Well, hello everyone. We are back into X4, and as the title says, we are going to set up shop today. Few things to do before that. First, we need to steal some blueprints from the Terrans, and of course, we need to a suitable location, and we still have 2 building jobs going on with the Argons. That won't stop us. We will head for Terran space now. Well, we are currently in a Dragon Raider that we captured yesterday. We will get back into our Katana, tell her to stop running around like a headless chicken, and of course, hi Crash, fly
Entering
back,
system.
and hi Ralenia, by the way, hi, sorry, and fly back into Terran space, in a Terran ship, of course. We
Laser
don't want
Quasar,
our
Vanguard.
Terran brethren
Laser
to
Tower,
think
Mark
we
1.
suddenly started appreciating ships of lower developed
Jump gate, Argon Prime.
factions, right? By the way, I can't. Raibu. Our name is Raibu. Hashtag Reibungslos. So, to Terra we had. Well, apparently we have another destination set due to our missions, but we will go for this computronic substrate fab up there. This computronic substrate will be the first thing we try to get our hands on.
Argon Prime.
Remember, if you see an orange asteroid, just shout. Glowing one. But yeah, I mean, even if we are ultra short latency now, I think by the time I read it, it will be too late. But yeah, we can try. Yes. Hi, Funky. How are you?
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay. Go for the quick run here. WGT. Okay.
Entering system. The Void.
As always, when the stream starts changing systems is a little bit crackly, it will go away. Oh, okay, yeah. I have Gothic Chef. Okay. So you are a little bit...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I can imagine, yeah. Not that kind of wave crash. So, as I said earlier, we are on our way heading to Terra. That's called a wave, yeah. I know your Brits are used to it being like that, but yeah.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Yeah. We've got there is some form of music, yes. And I'm just making fun of his hand gesture there. So, have we anything on us we shouldn't have on our person when going into Terran space? Yes, we have.
Entering system. Sol.
Oh, there are Terran miners.
Hokkaido. Mineral.
Yeah, Hokkaido mineral. We'll be getting one of those too. We found very real Nividium for us. But first things first, we have to steal a few blueprints. That is computronic substrate, the 3 large storages, a dock. Should be about it. That being said, this might go wrong very quickly. And since this is a
Computronic substrate fab.
we don't cheese it and reload run, this could cost us some of our reputation points with the Terrans, if not many. So yeah, we'll have to be extra careful there. Once again, we are looking for an even surface that doesn't change orientation too much, and we've got, I think, these white panels up here, or grayish, bright grayish panels. I think they are the best panels for what we are about to do. So that out and see what we can do. We are what we've come to do.
Computronic substrate fab.
Yes, I know. Oops! My bomb fell down. Oh no! It went off. Gas leak? Oh. Okay. Oh, well. That's the last one. Each thing we scan might aggro the Terrans, and of course we have to do all 4 before we get the blueprint. So, yeah. Get back to our ship. Wonderful katana over there.
Warranted.
Hi guys. Casually drifting in.
Katana.
Just imagine sitting in a ship like this and having your boss splat onto your windscreen. Oi, can't park there,
Ball
mate.
break.
Famous Baldric Leech Edition? What? Whatever he is doing, I attempt we've not seen that. I'll pretend we didn't see that, okay? I mean, this thing should in theory have all the storages we need. Solid, liquid, which is over there, and container. The thing that remains is which size do they have? We need the large ones. Oh, we want the large ones. Let's find out which. Storage. L solid, M container, and M liquid. So they've got huge, large solid. So let us get target up on the large solids. The one over there. And we can then just steal those. Oh, those are the large solid ones here. Right? Yeah, okay. I think these are the large solid ones here. So this is really large. We want a solid panel.
Katana.
Well, if this is to be
Computronic
considered
substrate
as... Oh, hello police guy. Please pretend I'm not even here. Let's wait for that patrol ship to bugger off.
Computronic substrate fab.
Ooh.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Okay.
You're gonna die!
Yeah, they did not particularly like that, yeah. Let's teleport off.
Katana.
This is a temporary loss of standing. Nothing we have to worry about, we just GTFO. And we've got the first blueprint in our the first two blueprints in our pocket. So what we gotta find now is a large liquid storage and a large container storage. Have a look here. Ooh. Somebody's shooting us. Is that the station?
Ukri.
Oh, the police is after us. Okay.
Get out of here.
I am.
Accelerator. Mars.
Okay, that's where we will go. And we'll have a look at other stations at Mars. that might have the required... Yes, police is angry for the time being, but that will subside as well. And is
Entering
local to
Mars.
the sector, so not all the police are angry with us now. Otherwise, this might be a little bit unpleasant. So let's see, what kind of storage does the wharf have? This should be large container storage, I think. Can we see? Well, let's
Orbital
no. This
supply
is universal storage, right? But that gives us a chance to see. So I think container storage. The part of this is container. A part is solid storage. So I think they look fairly similar on from the outside. But this might no. This is a medium one as well. So getting a large liquid storage, that seems to be a tricky thing to do. This is large container. Station 20, yeah. Okay. No idea what the hell this is. S container, okay. The large container, no problem. We found that. Large liquid. Completely different story. Computronic substrate needs a few liquids, but I don't think there are any large liquids on either one of those. Solid, medium liquid. Silicon carbide needs silicon, and those are small ones. So that is medium or small ones as well. So that means we might just have to buy them. If you can't find it, from one point on, it just is wasted effort. They're just stretching the legs. Yeah, just getting a little bit of fresh vacuum here. Nothing to worry about. We will just get a large container from here. I mean, the thing is, we have a few Computronic substrate factories here already. This might, because there are quite a few of them, 5. This might drive the price down for Computronic substrate just a tad. Could be even more here. So, X, but well, it will still be very lucrative. Thing to do for us is what we did not do yet, is get our reputation. We will also buy the missing 2 containers and the dock there. So let's just turn around, do that. While we are doing that, we need a small ship. For example, you have a few satellites on you. You don't. But we want a ship with a few satellites. Oh, they are really cheap. To start scouting out the region. But we want to at least know our area. And we will need quite a fast scout once we have started to establish our station. We want to have it's scouted out to a degree that we know where all the resources are and know all the ship movements inside the system. That's where our mod, or where the mod will come in handy, the Sector Explorer. Oh no, the satellite service. That will basically deploy satellites in a set grid together with resource probes, which will allow us to monitor for any carc infestations within the asteroid belt. Because after some time, a small carc outpost might appear there, and if we do not handle that right away, we will start losing
Accelerator, asteroid belt.
poor gas and ore mines. We don't want that.
Entering asteroid belt.
Yeah, there's the Popo. They are still not, very keen to see us.
Ukri.
Bye, losers. While you are searching for us, we will be awarded with the title of Hero of Humanity. So, Hero of Humanity? Yes. So maybe think about that. I mean, we are, of course, loyal to the Terran cause. I mean, our whole organization is called Sancta Terra, right? But, yeah. Of course, we know there are idiots on planet Earth. Or on
Accelerator,
Terra. But
Jupiter. Entering Jupiter.
And one of the most impactful things I've ever learned is that an idiot in uniform is still an idiot.
Accelerator, Saturn 1.
The only thing the uniform makes him is potentially more dangerous. Yeah. While we're just coasting through emptiness, what have you done today? What are you doing? What are you planning for tonight? Other than, of course, being a guest on my stream. Oh, somewhere in here there's two gates from Venus. One to Moon. And one to Mercury. And I'm currently trying to find the Mercury gate, which I hope I'll find here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's quickly hop over there. While we still can, because 3 jumps is our maximum range right now. And have a small look around here. Found it. But there's a computer electronic substrate factory there as well. How many do they have? I mean, we can completely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, usually they have 3. So we can, of course, disable it. And we will still make money. Because it should have... It has almost no stock. Because they are always sold out. And we will just basically send a ship to every one of them. And then we will jump from one to the other and hack them. That way we will then be the only producer of the goods we want. Of the goods we want to produce, which is computronic substrate, but at a much larger scale.
Entering Jupiter.
Than any single one of those. But yeah, there are surprisingly many computronic substrate productions here. Usually there are way less.
Katana.
Sir.
But still, I don't think we will make big losses there. The thing we need to do is, as soon as we get our hands on... we already have a blueprint for solid stuff, right? So we could, in theory, build a solid storage, a big solid storage, onto our station here. The problem is that, of course, needs a lot of Terran goods. Plutonic substrate 36 and silicon carbide and energies. Oh no, it only needs... Oh no, we got everything we need. Oh, that is good. That is very good. Indeed, it only needs energy cells and a builder. So by chance we just had the stuff that we needed lying around, and we've got a builder there. Okay. I have not uttered... Oh, yeah. This was planned. Completely. No coincidence at all. Oopsie. Okay, this will allow us to research 5 jumps. Yeah, sure.
Entering Saturn 1.
You know I'm a professional. I would never accidentally press a hotkey and interrupt my stream due to just me setting up the hotkey in the first place to be professional and not having to click into my app, right? My OBS application. No. Sad part is, of course, I ended the stream, so my what wasn't recorded anymore. Now that reaction, yeah.
Illegal cargo on drone detected.
How could you, drone? How could you? They trusted you. Where is it? Not within my detection range, so just
Orbital supply base.
dock here and pretend we didn't see that or hear that.
Katana.
Please halt.
Open up.
Be scanning your cargo hold. Sure.
Ah,
Any-
thank you, Crash.
All clear. You can be on your way.
Like a year or 1.5 years back, redesigned the faction representative bureaus offices. They all had the Terran design, the Argon design, but and the Terran one, I think, is one of the most beautiful ones. What are there? There's a problem with the lady behind the desk, because every time she talks to you, when you're not standing right in front of her, she tends to snap her neck.
It's an honor to see you here. As a true ally to the Terran Protectorate, please allow me to present you with this ring. In recognition of your loyalty, you are rewarded with unfettered access to the Sol system. Of course, this rank comes with benefits beyond that as well.
That means once we leave our rank up ceremony, we have to explain whether there's a lady with a snapped neck where we just came from. Heroes of humanity!
If you prove to be unworthy of the trust placed in you, these privileges will be revoked. Although, should it come to that, a revoked license would be the least of your worries. I am confident that you will find these rewards to be adequate compensation for your effort. You can also expect certain Terran organizations to approach you for your help in the future. Once again, the Terran people thank you for your service.
You're
We look
welcome.
forward to your continued assistance. Good
Oh,
luck out there.
you can. Let's see, how far can she turn her head?
It's an honor to see you here.
Oh, she doesn't
luck out there.
turn it around completely anymore. Okay, that's good.
It's an honor to see you here.
I would like to buy blueprints. Oh, and
Good luck out there.
first of all,
It's an
I would
honor
like
see you
to
here.
lease license, and trade offer subscription, of course, is very nice. But so too expensive.
Good luck
We'll
out
get it
there.
soon.
It's an honor to see you here.
So, blueprints. We already got the storage module for the large solid. So let's get the other two, and you see it's 1 million each, so that's why I tried. The dock module, we want the E1. This one. Is the T-pier, the 4 T-pier that's hovering, that's okay as well. We want the base modules. Let's think about it. That should be all of it.
Good luck out there.
So let's see if our little ship, yes, it has found Mercury. And this is quite important because this is where one of our stations will be. This is where the other will be, and we will need a manager with 3 stars. I'm not sure if we have a stars at this point. We have the one from our HQ. He can take over if necessary. Dude, what? 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 He's a ghost? Okay. I can deal with ghosts. There he is.
Hello there.
What? Theseus Vanguard. Where did... Oh! That's the one that is... comes with the Trinity. 5-star management. I mean, 2 morale, okay, and a 4.5-star pilot. That is bloody brilliant. Really surprised. So you will then... Yeah, you will become manager of the new station, and he will become, for sure, manager of our HQ. So, okay, now that that is settled, we need to be sure that we don't have enemies here anymore. So let us start with first station in here. We want an E-dock to in there, so we need this thing to be a little bit wider or longer than usual. So that's our station, and of course the bloody build storage is right next where our dock should be, so that is a problem. So we'll just turn it around and hope the build storage moves as well. Where is it? Mercury. The messages that pop up just there is no, of course it doesn't. Is the current missions being handled? So yeah, both of them are now in a new building phase, so that's why that happened. So let's retry this. Time that way. Sadly, you cannot see where the build storage will be. This point. And it is once again, and you can't move it. That's the problem. If you could just move it yourself. So what we will do is we will transfer it over to the other side. Since we haven't changed everything there, we should be able to just move it over to this side.
Hello.
Okay, that's good. We can deal with that. We want it a little bit further downstream, basically. As far as it can get. Yeah, that's good. So let's see. This one, I have a default layout that I usually do for this station because it has turned out to be quite successful, which is we get a dock. Oh, by the way, you want to stick to Terran stuff in Terran space. That. Okay. Yep, all connected to the right. Oh, that's important. I then tend to turn them by 45 because it looks cooler. There's no functional. Yes. Copy it. Sequence. Put it here as well. That's how I usually this setup. Now we of course want to have the dock, the large dock as well, because we will need it. And you see this is quite bulky. So set this back a little. Should just fit in from. And the last thing we should not and cannot forget.
Hello there.
Is hello. Something I forgot last time is the large container that we need. Put all the stuff that we produce in. With money, we give it a good look for a building ship. There is one. It. Once this is built, it will deliver a lot of energy cells because of one simple reason. Mercury has a 714% bonus on energy cell production. That's huge. And I think it's exploited. To a certain extent, it will be exploited already. So, yeah. We will do that as well. Yeah, that is our first station. And I said we will build 2 stations. The second one is, of course, us computronic substrate production. But I forgot a module here, or I did not add a module here that will come on later. That is, of course, the large range scanner. Because that's the next part. You see there are 3 gates. One there, 1 line there, and the connecting lines. We want our station to be in the middle, so that we still have a free path to everywhere. That we don't obstruct any of the travel lines. That way we would... Now let's increase it a little bit in size. Let's go with 4. Oh no, 3. 3. The Y coordinate can stay at 2 for the time being. Okay, so this is our box. It's well, yeah, okay. So let's put it there. You can see this ship is flying to this gate. This ship, no, these ships could be flying to this gate without crashing into our station. That's something we want to prevent. Let's have a look at it again. Works. Works. And the interconnections is so good. That's where we want our station to be. Let's maybe change the orientation a little bit. And go. Build. So is at a not at a very good position, but yeah, I mean, this thing will be visited by ships from 360 degrees around, so we can have some liberty with where we want to place the docks. At this station, it is more important that ships that come and leave from here can dock here and don't have to fly all the way around, because we will have large transport ships do the job. And trust me, they are anything but agile. So let's now head back here and see if the police have decided not to be six-figures anymore and have forgiven us for accidentally dropping an EMP bomb on that stupid little station. It's not like we wanted to harm anybody, right? I mean, we are heroes of humanity, for crying out loud. Oh, by the way, we've got our tiny little ship here. You please explore. Fly here and then fly there, because that ship there will come from the moon, so we want to follow that route. That way we should find the moon gate, and when we have found the moon gate, we should be able to find the shipyard there. And the Terran shipyard is a shipyard you to be able to use when you
Accelerator.
have a run that is limited to Terran ships.
Jupiter.
And you are building facilities that will need a lot of mining and gas harvesting ships. I mean, most of them will come from the wharf, but still, you want to know. So many computronic substrate fabs. This is crazy. It's way more than I've ever seen. But, well, it's not a problem. Because once we can just switch them off for some time. We will need illegal tools for that, but we can do it. that remembers me of something. How is a build coming along? Very good. Okay. So remember we had the drill miner here? That dude will now get a special job to do. That is, do you have resource problems? I think he had a few of them, right? You have. Oh, quite a lot actually. Okay. Send him there to explore there. And then bring us Nevidium, which we need for the next teleportation research. And once our Terran station is built, we will go back to Argon space
asteroid belt.
and farm reputation for our Argon reputation, because I am pretty sure this station is not going to hold on very much longer, and we need our own defense station here to take over the job of this one, because yeah, it is going to break at some point. So let's see, how are our missions coming along? This is almost done, isn't it? Done already. What's missing? Nothing is missing, just a few more minutes. Okay, and the other one will be this one. Okay, it's just a few more minutes until we finish both of those missions and should find ourselves at a comfortable rank 19 with the Argons, which means 2 or 3 more stations to build, and we got them at 20. Okay, just out of the sector. We accidentally flew into Getsufune, where we didn't want to
Entering system.
fly.
Getsufune.
This was just me following the yellow line like a lemming. And not a real lemming, the lemming from the games. Because lemmings aren't stupid. Disney is just do a monstrous piece of a documentary there. Okay, there's a new construction vessel. That is very cool. You are... Okay. We will now fly straight to the Computronic lab there and see if the police are still
Entering system. Sol.
not very impressed with us, but we will leave a satellite here to be able to hire those ships.
Awaiting orders.
The rapier is now ready again, so let's see if it found the moon gate. It found the moon gate. We will send it through the moon gate to explore. The drill, on the other hand, has not found its mark yet. Yeah, it's a drill. It's not a Formula 1 car, right? So, no red police to this point. A mission offer from the station. Let's just hold short of it, and we will see if they send any negative energy over our way, or if they just
Terran station
want to talk.
security
There's a
vessel.
security vessel. Let's make sure it sees us. Hello. That is 19 done for the first station, 15 million in. think we can go quite big directly from the start here. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. So let's build our station. How are we oriented? There is the gate there. Okay. We need one more kilometer in that particular direction. Is this one, which is hard to see. Plus X, I think. Nope. Let's just go like this. Yes, that's how we want it. So we want a dock up in front. And right behind that dock, there will be luxury docks. And not just a few of them. Okay, we need even an even wider one. Let's get this into the middle. 5 of those will be enough for the time being. I think, can we add 2 more? Cannot. So 1 kilometer more each side. This gets expensive really fast, right? But that is something we have to live with, because this is important that we have docks and a lot, maybe even other styles of docks. Beneath those docks, we will now add storage. We don't need very much storage in terms of container. We only need 1 big one. Maybe 2 later on, but for the time being, 1 is enough. Now we need 2 liquid containers. That is material that we will use very quickly. Two solid ones. One is enough for the time being. We will need to get a second one of each of those, but let's keep it at 1. We won't start off so big, but what we need, of course, is it to be finished at some point. So the next thing we want is the loop. Another one. This means we can basically put on more storage here later on. And from here on, we will start producing computronic substrate. We will go for 4 to start with. That's not much, and we will increase quite quickly, but we also have to get the energy cells over here. So we shouldn't be too hasty with that. Oh, didn't want them hanging upside down there. Oh, okay, this is all quite drunk, so let's restart. Okay, profile again. Aha, that's a line. Good. Get, oops. No. No. Confirm those to save them. And now we want to get another separator, basically. The one. See if we can top it off with another. Oh no, we take this away. We need a little bit more space in this direction, I think. Oop. So, 1 more kilometer into the minus Z direction. Do just... Oop. Just... No, not minus Z. That should do just fine, yes. So...
Requesting permission to dock.
We do not have to build all of the docks now. But we have a place to append them now. Just as we don't really need to add this one now, but we have a place to append it. And we know it fits, so that's the important part here. Because this is all we need. 14 million, and let's hire the ship. Bug it off.
Something is off.
What? Oh, yeah, of course. You were not supposed to be in there for that long. And especially not in there that deep. Of course, there are carc in there. Which might just kill our... Yeah. You were supposed to be... Yes, that's my mistake. So, and he's fighting back, which is absolutely not what you were supposed to do. You are supposed to run. You're a miner. What you were originally supposed to do is plant a resource probe here and miner. Yeah, let's see if he survives. If not, we will have to send a Terran down there. You can't do the job. Yeah. Escape maybe? Sorry. Autosaving. Perfect time for the game to decide that we cannot reverse this decision. Okay. I mean, he the flag really took a toll on the carc's shield there. The thing is, when there's one carc here, there will be more. And we don't have any chance against more carc, so let's try to run. Oh, hello. A friendly face. Good. After placing that satellite down, I want you to mine Nvidia in that area. I hope there's enough of that in that area, but we only need 50. So that's basically nothing. Now let's go back to hiring a builder here. Because we won't make any progress if we do not do the job. Which we have over here. Okay, all the materials are already bought, so we have no problem finding computronic substrate to build our station. Which is kind of frustrating, but we'll get rid of that. We will just hack a few stations, and I hope this is not a computronic substrate as well. We will see. You... Let's see. There's even more computronics up straight up there. And this is... There have been 6 playthroughs that I had where I built this station at that exact location, which with that exact timing before I told everybody, it is totally safe to do. You will earn lots and lots of money. This is now the first playthrough where that doesn't work, which is the first I broadcast. Yeah. Whose law was it? Moore's law? Everything that can go wrong will go wrong? I don't think it was Moore's law, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. There is a giant ship off there somewhere. Can I teleport? No. Yeah. How come you did not spot like a shipyard basically the size of a town? Like a real town, just
Frog.
all the way over there. Yeah, this is not speed.
Unknown station.
Okay, it was well out of our usual scope. And you please pop a satellite there. Thank you very much. And now we also want to pop a satellite next to that accelerator, because there's arguably the most powerful ship you can build in Sirius there. While the Elking, well, I consider the Elking to be a much stronger ship. Not in terms of alpha hit potential, but in terms of speed, maneuverability, and damage dished out in a combination. So the combination to dodge an enemy and fire back, especially with its turrets, the Elking is well stronger than the Asgard over there that we are talking about currently. But just by what comes out of the front main gun, which is basically this whole rail up to here, the Asgard takes a big win there. Because that's like, yeah, I will fire for 2 seconds and basically toast a Xenon Eye in the process. Maybe leave a sliver of health on him. But if you do a little bit of modifications on that weapon, yeah, a Xenon Eye is basically dust within seconds.
Entering asteroid belt.
Now they say that, do you have a police scanner on board? You have. Let's see how strong that Asgard is. I tried to board one on my last save game here. It failed spectacularly because we had to we had 200-man crews trying to board, stealth board, but that thing had 5,000 boarding resistance.
Asgard.
They had 70 veterans, some of them 4.5 stars, I think. It was not funny, and we utterly failed. But usually they don't have such a strong crew.
A scan? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a police license now. I'm allowed to do that, so let's see. Yeah, how? Okay. Egosoft. Not like the stealth boarding mechanics they accidentally created, and I mean, let's just what is the boarding resistance there? It's way strong, way weaker than last time with the 5,000, but that's still impressive. E-lights? Really? Ouch! Yaks, that is strong.
Rapier. Asgard.
Just in case we want to capture that ship at one point. It is a good idea to have a scout parked on top. Let's just casually park that dude here.
Rapier.
If they don't want me to board it, then they shouldn't park it so obviously, right?
Sir.
I don't care. I want that ship. Okay, so our two factories are currently building. This one is already screaming for a manager, and that's precisely what it's going to get. Our HQ manager will work somewhere else, and you will work in the Mercury factory. Yes. And you will work as a manager there. And you will work as a manager. No, not Morningstar Defense, but Morningstar? No. No. You will work here. Oh, you can't. Because that can't take accept the manager yet. Okay. That means that the first module is not yet completed. That's why you can't accept the manager there. The construction ship is still underway. There it is. Slow booting. So that needs some time. We can, of course, already rename the things. So let's rename our Mercury factory. Santa Terra. I know, they're all Santa Terra. How do you call them? Soul juice. Or the solar power plant, right? And a computronics factory. Any ideas? Computronic substrate. Bit powder would be an idea. George. George. Are you still drunk, mate? Or is this the English equivalent to Mark-Uwe Kling's Duttel problem, which resulted in Dominic? I'm not laughing at you. How about this computronic substrate, right? How about byte grains? Everyone in favor of byte grains, or anyone in favor, anyone except Crash in favor of George? If one other person says George, this thing will be called George. Yeah, Crash, I'll give the viewers a minute more to contemplate this important decision. Why ignore you? No! I don't lose any money because it's called George. We could call it. But they are still going to buy. Thank you. So. My wife has spoken. George it is. Too late. Your stupid name is now officially the name of our station. It's, by the way, the nice thing is, it is called St. George basically now, as St. George, which is isn't that the guy who defeated the dragon or something like that? And isn't St. George some really important saint in the English church? St. George, the Dragon Slayer, yes. So yeah. Why not? Yeah. Quite appropriate to be, yeah. I did not see, yeah. Cool. Okay. So the building ship has now arrived. Oh yeah, we are still docked at the Asgard. So if we switch over to that system over there and give... Oh, the Theseus Vanguard now, of course, is without a captain. Oh, this thing has mods. And good mods at that. I didn't know that it has mods. I mean, a chassis mod, okay, but an exceptional shield mod, that is cool. St. George Day in the UK has a new meaning. Okay.
Entering asteroid belt.
Morningstar defense platform. This shouldn't be us at all. So there's something going on with our mission with this platform. We are missing shield. Oh! Oh yes! I screwed up on the shield generators there. Of course, I only put 3 on them, and that equals out to 12. We need 2 more shield generators there. So let's just add 1 here and 1 here. That will, of course, increase costs. We still have money in there. Let's quickly rehire our builder. Or hire a builder. Yeah, I just tried to do that. Oh, is that this screen? Can I give orders to a station? Okay, it's strange that I cannot assign or hire a builder. Because that's what I did. I already, well, let's see. We will just leave this be for the time being. Buy its resources and stuff, and maybe the builder will come back. No, I think I already hired a builder and I forgot or I misclicked and yeah. No builders assigned or hired. Oh, because it doesn't need builders, it just needs the materials. It's just guns on a module, so it's not building a new model. It doesn't need a trader or a builder. That's why that's a little bit good. So our station is currently building up. There it is, the STs. This is George. Building ship has not yet arrived, or
Kyushu.
Takes its sweet time, I think.
Katana.
Because everything is here, so this should in theory start. No, not everything is here. Not at all. Our energy cells are still 22 minutes away. Okay, so everything is bought, but not yet here. That's why it takes so long. Okay. Good. We will leave this
orders.
for the time. Our solar power array is building. And what we now need is 2 transport ships to transport energy cells from here to there. This needs at least 2 transport ships. And those must be large ones. They are expensive. They are called cheap trade, but as you can see, they are everything but cheap. They could be a lot worse. That is because Terran ships are enormously expensive to build and to operate. Cargo drones, repair drones, full crew, complement. So this will be the soldiers. What? The soldiers ships. We will buy 2, and that will burn sadly through almost all of our money, which is bad because we will need miners for our station down here, which we will get because we will get paid for building the other defense station. But that is all the buffer I planned initially to use. That's why I said it is going to be rough. Further on, we want to have this scanner out here. The nice thing with this scanner is we don't have to attach it to anything. It can just be free floating anywhere on our build. Well, that doesn't work, so let's get out of there. And we modify the building area again by just giving George a little bit of height. So now building that sensor array won't be a problem at all. Top-down view to be able to somewhat position it correctly. Holding down the control key to disable snapping. And we're done. This, of course, will then introduce electronics and hull parts into the equation, because we cannot use the Terran only plan, because this does not have a Terra only plan. But if you look at it, which is of course a module, station module, other modules. This does not. Oh, it has a Terra only option. So we have to. Okay, then we have to rework that. It has a Terra only option. I didn't know that. But I mean, it somewhat makes sense that it has one. but it still adds them back again. Because for some strange reasons this is sometimes not being switched while something is built. So what we can do is we can save this as a temp. Temp 1. We have to remove everything. Save. Have to wait for a second for the gear to be removed again, the socket. Now we can start building again. If we apply this now, we reload temp 1. Right. Now, when we add the thing, it should work. It works.
Requesting permission to dock.
So this can be quite irritating sometimes, but remember, if something like this, chaining it doesn't work, remove save the plan, remove everything temporarily with a changed setup there. Now, again, without withholding control, moving this over the top, orienting myself with the little line that tells me, the little white line that tells me where it will rest upon.
Sir.
With 2 sticks? What do you mean with 2 sticks? Rehire the builder, of course, because he's now leaving the scene. Right, we tore everything down, so of course he was of the opinion to be ready and to be finished. And we'll continue. This game works with the hotas as well, yes. I personally use keyboard and mouse, but I have a HOTAS system here. It works with the HOTAS. Captain Collins, for example, a big streamer of this game, uses the HOTAS a lot. The thing is, I started playing X when I was playing Expert on the Frontier, where I did not have a joystick at all. I played X2, I played X3, and now I play X4, and I have never used the HOTAS for it. While I, for example, would use it if I go back to Elite Dangerous, because it is quite cool for that. I have never even considered using it in this game, because I just like the keyboard and mouse feeling. I have not the feeling to miss out on anything. That's, by the way, I'm a huge flight simulator fan. I really like flying real planes, doing all the checklists, and having a real sense of flying a plane. That's, of course, where I need my joystick or my flight stick. But here, you can do it. It has full support. Let's see. You can see joystick dead zones. You can load profiles for the different sets. I think that's what you ultimately want to see. That is all included. Yes, this is a game by enthusiasts for enthusiasts in any way, shape, or form. But I personally don't use it. You're welcome.
Katana.
Sorry, I was in, you know,
Requesting permission to dock.
I was in building a station, so 2 sticks did not. I didn't understand that you meant input devices. But I was just talking about how this one white stick, when I move this, the one white stick that's sticking out at the bottom of the structure I move tells me where it is oriented and where it will land on. And then you ask if it will work with 2 sticks as well, so that kind of confused me. So, what's our power plant doing? Oh yes, it's getting power planty. And our ships are also almost ready. Beautiful. Do we want to have a look at our traders? Do we want to go over there? See them fly out of the hangar? Ooh, okay, I thought you parked on the Asgard, but okay, you flew back. Do whatever you like. Can we? We cannot get a remote view there, but we can teleport there and then get an outside view of it leaving the structure. That's something I really like. With the Terran modules, the shadows are brilliant. They are not as good with the Terran ones, and they tend to cause a lot of lags with the... Oh. I wanted to glide out there very graciously. And then they decided to build an Osaka where I just wanted to undock. So, ow? Rude.
Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm busy right now.
I know what you're busy with. This is considered illegal in all countries with some kind of civilization.
Entering asteroid belt.
How rude! Spawning in Osaka directly into the ship we are currently.
Entering the moon.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
busy
okay,
right now.
okay. That is. They are beautiful. Slow as hell. And big chunky, but beautiful. Excuse me for a second. I'm back.
Okinawa.
Isn't she beautiful? Large Terran shield generators.
Shield
Mark
generator.
3. This ship has a hefty amount of shield. If you just have a look at her overview, this is 138,000 shield, which is really a lot. But before we forget about it, let's have a look at the drill. She has already collected 45 Nevidium, and I think it's still searching. We only need to get up to 50 for the time being. So, no, she is not harvesting anymore. Let's tell her to harvest Nevidium again, maybe over here. How many hours of playtime to get where you are now, you think? Where I am now in case of experience or in case of progress and having stations and stuff like that? Because that I can tell you pretty clearly. In this run, it could have gone a little bit faster. But in this run, this is 20 hours. When you ask in case of experience, that's roughly 2,000 hours, 2,000 plus hours.
Okinawa.
That always depends. I had quite a good start. We were a little bit unlucky with the... excuse me again, sorry. We were a little bit unlucky with the spawn of the destroyer we got, because the weapons, the equipment that was installed on that destroyer was suboptimal. So we didn't really get all that much money out of them. Then there was a problem when we were searching for destroyers to capture, that we didn't find them for a very long time. And if we found them, they were pretty much already dying. So that set us back a little bit. I think if I wouldn't have streamed it and were completely focused on it, I could have achieved this in 10 hours. Maybe with a lot of luck, 8. But there's a big maybe there, because I'm not a speedrunner. There will be O2 now, and you both will be assigned to our station up there. But first of all, we need a new rule. We have the safe travels rule, so that all our ships keep out of xenon vectors. We want a new one, that is trade rule. We call it internal only. We won't save this as a default for everyone, but we will restrict all factions except our own. This is for stations. We can also set those for ships, that is a lock list. We call it internal only lock list, to be able to differentiate them. That's a trade restriction. I would also restrict all factions except our own. We won't set that as default as well, because we want most of our stations to be able to sell to the outsiders. Just the stations that supply our own stations are not supposed to do so. On the other hand, what we don't want our stations to do is buy materials from outsiders when we have our own ships delivering those things. So these all have to be switched to internally later on. Or, I mean, we can do it the other way around, right? We can just tell the station.
Hello there. Hello there.
Station traders, there. We can use the station traders. Only trades to be internal only. That way all station trades will be internal only, and we have to enable the sell of wares to outsiders manually. Let's see if we have everything back again. Not quite. A little bit of silicon carbide is still missing, and we haven't been much hasn't been delivered yet. The pioneers will deliver energy cells, but yeah, this will be some time. So we can now, in theory, assign those 2 ships. Let's do it here. Assign those 2 ships to soldiers and sell trade for commander. Let's see, maybe we were early enough. See. Let's kick that one out. That means we won't get that delivery now. And this always takes a few seconds or minutes to take effect when you reorganize stuff like that. Ships have now to be calculated as a delivery. The manager has to set them up internally, but once they are, they should in theory realize that there is a build storage here that is internal, right? It is from us, it is our own one, that is buying energy cells and that they are selling energy cells. This is not our own. Pick it out again. Nope. We'll just wait for our own to pick up. Oh no, we can't. They can't. Of course they can't. They cannot sell us energy cells because they don't have any.
Awaiting orders.
Because the container storage, of course, is the last thing to be built. So, since there is no storage, they cannot store energy cells there, right? So, that's why we get external cells only. That's not a problem because our station here, the station won't start producing until a long time now. What is a problem is that we still have this station, which means we don't get all the goods. We 26 hull parts are not being delivered. So that's where, of course, Trinity can come in. She has a few hull parts in her storage, so she can just fork over 26 to there to complete that mission and bring in the sweet little credits. Why can't I type? This is strange. Usually I should be able to type in numbers here. That's 26. Yeah. A classical error that we in Germany call Vorzeichenfehler, or I think it's index error. The little minus in front. It is called a signed integer, or yeah. So, Chris Robert Ash, what are you currently doing? You're just idling there. Yes, okay. We don't want you to idle there. What we want you to do is to change your weapons. Let's see, what kind of turrets do you have? Yeah, you're on pulse. We want you on flank. Oh yeah, very British, of course. Have you ever seen the anime Girls and Panzers? The British are brilliant in the tank. So, black turrets, main turrets are, of course, not any part of the discussion. Okay. Crew, you don't need Marines. Your ship is purely going to go to combat, so you want crew, and that's it, and black turrets. And once we have everything researched, you will get gun upgrades galore, so your ship will be brilliant. Or your ship, I don't know. Sadly, I cannot rename the commanders. I already tried that. I can't. That would be a mod I like. You modders out there, write a mod where we can rename commander. And maybe even change their appearance. That would be brilliant. Okay, so there are Xenon coming in here. The defense station will be... Yeah... How do we say that? I don't think there's very much left of that station. Teleportation 15 Nvidium. Come on, drill. 115 Nvidium. Ooh, big steps. Okay. Transfer this with the HQ, please. We will now start the next teleportation research, which will also have us
Please gather the required materials.
Get more advanced electronics and more plasma conductors. And there we go. We are moving. Isn't this simply beautiful? We could just do this. Just have it pass right beneath the camera. Hey! How uncool! Dude! You're a cinematic flop. And they are just idling around here. What we can do is we can send them to their post already. So once the station starts to sell stuff, they are ready to sell stuff. I mean, they will only sell to this station, but yeah.
Docking permission granted.
Energy cells are on their way. They will take some time, but at least we have started to build finally. This is good. This platform should switch hands in a very short time, which should hand out another, well, roughly 15 million, I think. This is the max. I don't know what the station is worth, but we will, I think, get 15 million, which is good because we need money for the mining ships. We need 15 ore miners and I think 8 gas miners to start with. Maybe more. Actually more. 2010 might even be close, but we will see. Depends on how much money we get. We'll just chill out here. Let's kick the navigator off his seat. Oh, there is no navigator. Or is there? This would be the navigator seat on the Asgard. Lead console? Where's the navigator?
Sir?
Hello? Navigation? Okay. No navigation control then. But gunnery control. No. This is strange. You usually have at least a navigation control somewhere. Really strange. Really, really strange. I mean, this is confusing. I mean, let's access fleet control. That's basically the same screen, but... Okay, we got rid of that station. Well, it brought us 12 million. Okay. So, thing to do now, as soon as our Computronics factory is working, is to start basically start disassembling or deactivating some of our competition. Because there's a lot of it. Send you to at least find out what these stations are. Let's see, I think it's the security slicer that we need for that. Let's see.
Entering asteroid belt. Computronic substrate fab.
Hello, sorry, just drifting through here. What the hell? Thanks very much, Crash. By the way, just remember,
Docking granted.
check something here. Yes.
Successfully docked.
It's an
It's
honor
something
to
that
have you aboard.
bugged me for quite some time. Crash was supposed to be a moderator, But since I originally only streamed on Twitch until I learned that YouTube is much more prevalent in the US than Twitch, I forgot to also give him that role here. You can somewhat do that. You can basically start a war with them and declare them enemies of the state, basically, and have a defense station there, or ships and defense station there, shoot them on sight. You can do that. You should have had that right ages ago, Crash. Sorry. You can do that, Cavalet, but I would strongly discourage from doing so. Because you will really screw up your reputation with them. Like, really, really.
Katana.
Yeah, let's see. Security office. He got sliced in half. Security control panel. Security vessels. The turrets. The shield generators. And the production. No, the repairs. Where's the production? Should be a production screen disabled somewhere. Maybe engineering station. If you move to the right station, you will get the right stations here. System control panel. Where's stored in the containers? There we are. Disable all build modules for 5 hours. That needs a security decryption system. Now we will need a few of those to do it on every station we want to do it on for 5 hours. And hopefully not get caught. So it was a decryption system, right? I tend to forget this stuff. Read it out loud. Say, yeah, of course it was, and then forget about it. So to the engineering section again. And people like me.
Hello there.
Is why I got invented screenshots. Security decryption system. We need one, so 10 of them roughly should be what we need short term. Okay. We can walk from here. 1, 2, 3 jumps to you. Oh, what a positive thing that you are there. And then from you we can hop to you. And see how many security decryption systems we have. I don't think we have that many because they are illegal and they are rare, and we don't have a looter currently. Because our looter decided to do this funny thing where he explodes.
Entering system. Second contact.
And we hired a new one. And
Entering system. Grand exchange.
yeah, I mean, do you know when you hire a new hire and he wants to be just as good as the one he replaced or even better? So the new one decided he's going to be better at exploding, and it's exploded basically right away. Arrived on station, picked up a few things, and decided to... There's a nice container right between those 5 Xenon ships there. Let's go there. Bam.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's see how many security decryption systems we have. And after that, I will take a very short break. Because, well, we'll have to wait anyway. Purple lighting. I like it. Security decryption systems. We have 3. What do we need to build them? Because we can build them. Heuristic cores and decryption modules. Both of them should be in supply. I don't know if in in large supply, but they should be there. Let's see, heuristic cores 43, decryption modules 23. That's good. That is very good. So let's head to personal office for a second. We will save. And I will then take a break while leaving the stream running for you. So I hope nothing happens in the meantime. But I will put on the overlay oh, can I do that? Should be able to do. Well, I will just put the warm-up screen up, and I will, for the next stream, have a break screen that still shows everything that's going on. Okay? Quick save again. And I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. Hope everybody's still there. Thank you, Rash. What did I want to say? Welcome back, everybody. So let us see how we have progressed so far. We don't have a manager, but we can get a manager for that position now. So that's good. Let's quickly grab one of Trinity's service crew and tell him to become St. George's manager. So production is proceeding here. Production should build is proceeding there. Okay, this is almost finished, which is very good. The thing is, we will have to increase the production capabilities here over time. But we can simply copy this sequence up and put it on top of that, and we will then rotate it by 45 degrees each time to get a nice little spiral effect there going on. But at the time being, this is not necessary. What would have been necessary for the next time we do this is to get the pier built very early on, and this first storage to be built very early, because this would have meant that all these could have produced already, which they can't do now, because they have nowhere to drop their stuff to. Good. So we're currently here. We have gotten ourselves a few. Okay, that's another Computronic substrate fab, which there are 3 in that system. 1 there, 4. Let's just. They must have had a real shortage there. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. We will, of course, disable all of them, which will then divert all the sales to us. But before we can do that, we will, of course, have to have a restocking going. Thing being built. So this will take some time. While this is happening, we can do a few things. We can either CETA the time away and not do anything in between, or we can at least focus on doing some research and unlocking some of the mods. That's what I personally think is the most reasonable thing to do. We can unlock these 3 mods by doing small little quests, and then we can further advance them by delivering research. Let's first of all do the teleportation range. We need 200 more advanced electronics and 750 plasma conductors. So these conductors, advanced electronics, will be added to our trade overview. And first of all, what we need to do is we need to empty out Trinity's cargo hold. So let's add whichever she has on her parts into our build storage here, because we will build stuff eventually. And now let's have a look if we can buy what we need from others by adding money to our account here. Let's see. We don't get any immediate buy orders or sell orders there. Buy orders. Sell orders from others to us. So we don't immediately buy it. So maybe we can find buyers on our own. Plasma conductors can be bought just over there. We have usually got a little friend there. A froggy here. currently in second contact flashpoint, and he usually is tasked with delivering smaller portions to us. So, for example, 128 plasma. That's not going to cut it, right? So let's see if we can maybe get money or more money another way quick. Let's see if we can find a plunderer somewhere. Can't. No plunderer on its way. Okay, well, even if we search for plunderer, no plunderer there. So back to where we started. Next thing we could do is just spend money now and not having it later when we quite literally might need it. That's an idea that I don't fully support, but another thing we could do in the meantime, while also of course increasing buying the stuff, right, is trying to raise our Argon reputation further. Something that we should do. First the 3 little quests, then raising our Argon reputation while the station is building. Okay, so what we need is plasma conductors. Since we don't have a big transport ship yet that we can use, we will use small, fast, nimble ships for the what? Oh, the Dragon Raider has cargo. What do you... We just captured that yesterday, so I did not know it has cargo on it. It does not. Why does it then show that it already has cargo? Oh, no. Plasma conductors are just... So moving those plasma conductors will take a lot of cargo space and time. So let's just hope we can buy them from a freighter. Wonderful. And the advanced electronics, that's material that we can move ourselves. They are big as well, but they are much less bulky. So electronics 172. How much do we need exactly? 200. So I'm not going for the 172. I'm going for those. Let's go for those. The Dragon Raider can. The Trinity can. Let's just execute. This will then proceed the research. And after that is finished, we will then start doing this. In the meantime, however, we can continue trying to increase our reputation with the Amar. First, we have to get there. Quite easy, because we can just teleport over there to the radar.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Yes, we have illegal wares on us. Surprise. Oh.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
No current mission here. We had the Katana do loops here, if you remember. This role will now be taken by the Dragon Raider. For that, we will maybe have to refit him. Let's see which kind of drives we can get our hands on here, because he will be in travel drive most of the time. So having a quick travel drive and a short travel spool time is important. Charge time of 7 seconds. Let's just say we go with this. And for this, we give this ship a special name and call it Mission Hunter. The ship will do its loops with us on board for the time being and on other places later on.
Dragon.
Just
Raider.
going to hunt for missions. But yeah. Trying not to use the highway, because the highway will introduce problems. Because every time we hit the highway, the CETA will turn off. Which is exactly not what we want. I have to. Good night, Alenia, thank you, and see you tomorrow. Want to default back to your original behavior? No. What the? I think at this point we cannot even. Now we can confirm it. Oh, okay. So this was just because of build request being complete. Basically changed into a state where I couldn't save it. Now there are more stations being discovered up there, so we will go up there as well. As you can see, we have to use the highway a little bit there. We'll just do a quick loop there. Fly back. Yeah. I mean, we have to basically enter the highway again, so remove this order. He will enter it anyhow, so let's just set the next point to here. He will hopefully return to his normal pattern. We do not especially need this. Okay. Let's unpause and have him just fly that route while our other stuff is being taken care of. As you can see, the ship is now traveling on its own, and we can even activate CETA for it to travel faster and us to be able to gain those missions in a quicker succession.
System. The Reach.
You have to be personally on board a ship that flies by a station to be able to see the mission offers. Like this, for example. We want build missions, which is basically a compasses icon. And those missions we specifically want the build defense station ones, because those are the best paid and the most easy ones to fulfill all the requirements for. Like, for example, this one. This one has an assembled fleet before that. And we cannot do those because assembled fleet in this case says somewhere that they will need destroyed. I'm pretty sure about that. It doesn't say it, but it's most likely that they want to destroy us, which we cannot yet build because we need plus 20 rank from it. So that would stop us dead in its tracks, just as it did in this mission. First part is done. This part cannot be done because we need a special kind of ship to be built, and when we try to build it...
Entering system.
Yes,
Take
all
class
mixing up.
choice.
We're not allowed because we're missing the license. So, not the kind of mission we want to do currently. Plasma conductors coming in, being there in 3 minutes. Advanced electronics being there sometime. You only get a timer counting down
Awaiting orders.
once the ship has loaded the wares.
Entering
Up until that
system.
point you see just that it
Morning
is ordered, but you don't see an ETA. Compasses. But that is an economic boost. So that means they want us to build any strange facility, which in this case it would need us to have the quantum tubes production blueprint, which we don't have. So we just pass that by. There's a data vault up there, okay. No, but I think there's always a data vault up there. Another one. This one wants us to build quantum tubes as well. Thanks, but no thanks.
Entering system. Take class choice.
We were quite unlucky there twice.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Just clear the list for the time being. Okay. I thought the drop that he found there had somehow interfered with his commands. So, but no, he's orientating himself after each of the, or realigning himself after each of the legs, of course. So advanced electronics is the last one to be missing. This now has an ETA of 0, which means the ship is about to dock. This point. So we'll be good to go there in a minute. It is again saving now. And I will be AFK for a very brief few minutes again.
Entering system. The Reach.
So that we can continue. I will just leave it basically at this. No, I will pause the game. Just to be so sure, I will pause the game. I will take a 5-minute break soon. No more than 5 minutes.
Entering system.
Yeah,
Argon
ooh, yeah.
Prime.
Ooh, we really shot up there. Okay, let's just pause here. These takeover missions can be very lucrative. The problem is they oftentimes don't want you to steal ships from pirates, but from other good factions that you don't want to risk your reputation with for just a little bit of money. Okay, we'll be back in 5 minutes. There we are once more. Hey. I'm back. I hope everyone else who was away is back as well. So let us continue, shall we? Research should be developing right now, so I hope we find at least 1 or 2 more build missions while we are... Yes, there's one. Please be a good one. Another shoddy one. Plasma conductors. Okay, so nope. Usually those are 50-50.
Take fast choice.
So yeah, we are quite unlucky there. So let's just wait for maybe a better one. We need 2 or 3 more to get to the required 20 reputation with the Argons, which is quite interesting because we actually just want to build a better station than this one, although this is currently being repaired to protect the Argons and our looter from harassment. Wait, can we? No, we cannot build another Hyperion because we're not allowed to. Our own game rules.
System Morningstar.
Okay, there's another mission there. That's a good one. 556 and 28s and 6. 556. 556. H 6, so we need 2 more turrets to each of the standard modules. We've got a skeleton here. Added the layout and add 2 more turrets because these are exactly 12. We need 14 on each. 2 more. We have 4 shields. It's okay. We need 6 in total. And I want 3 defense platforms. This counts as 1. Good to go here. We need a builder. There's one down here. Let's continue on.
I knew I could count on you.
This is how quick this can go when you just have a skeleton. Oh, this would have been much faster getting that builder there under contract. But yeah, if you just build a skeleton mission defense station that has just the required things, the basic required things are always the same for these missions, and just have it with 12 guns on it. On the one module, 12 guns and 4 to 6 to 8 shields. It is 6 on my end.
Entering system. Take fast choice.
No, it is 4 shields on the one module. Then yeah, you're quite good. 12, 4. Just multiply by the mission you've got. So for example, I know it's 12 guns and 4 shields, right? And they say I need 3 defense modules and one of them needs to be an admin station. So on an admin center. So I know it is 2 defense modules that needs 28 turrets and 6 shields on them. I know they by default 2 of them would have 24 and 8. Just add 2 turrets to the first one before you copy it. You're good to go.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay, research is about to be done. I hope we get a second one before we start our small missions. Let's see if we maybe can find another plunderer for quick money. Nope. Except for hull parts, we've everything set up. The problem with this system was hull parts the last time. We were not able to automatically acquire hull parts. Which is strange, considering there's a hull part factory up there. That has a huge amount of stock, so let's just... Yeah, I mean, I think it's able to basically supply all of the hull parts itself. It just seemed to not bother. Yes, wrong button. Yeah. We will get a big trader later on, and it's not enough immediately. Oh, it is. Okay. My mistake. Under 2, is that enough? Yep. How many are missing? With 327. Okay. That's it. Go. Let's see if we cannot find another one. Finding one somewhere here would be ideal, because there's a hull part factory there. There's a hull part factory up there. But yeah, I mean, when they don't want to build any defense stations, of course, they won't have missions for them, right? So, we will see. I know it is quite dry currently. We're using a lot of the map.
Fine. The teleporter now has a much larger range.
Good, teleporter is now ready, so we will be about to head off to the other missions. Which are, in one case, the shield upgrades. And that mission, the shield upgrade mission, is a one that can get quite dangerous, to be honest. Because it involves us getting shot at by 3 different weapon types 50 times. Which tends to be very, very unpleasant sometimes.
Entering system.
Because
The Reach.
we would, for example, need to get shot at by Xenons. Fuck. So yeah. If we don't get another mission here soon, we will switch over to the other stuff. I really hope we would have gotten them under our belt pretty quickly, but yeah, there were a few
Entering
dots
system.
with
Argon
missions for the wrong type. And them just having a few defensive stations does not mean that they won't give out missions for them anymore. 665. Okay. 3 modules. Okay. 665. That's the size. 665. You have to zoom in to make sure that you're not above or below the ecliptic there. Get that. Should come. That should fit. Let's see if we can find a builder. That's a busy builder. That's not a busy builder. We're done.
I knew I could count on you.
So, 665, 3246. We are done. We just have to get our buy orders ready. But that should work too.
Entering system.
So what we are now
first
going to do, while this ship keeps traveling, is we try to get a hold of one of our transport ships. And in this case, since our main katana, it will be our main katana, which is an asteroid belt current. Just travel with that. This looks good so far. Making good progress. Yeah. Things fine. I think we just jumped a little bit too far there. 5 systems.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh. It's an internal storage, then well, we can't jump there. So then now let's jump to that katana. Currently
Entering system. Sol.
being delivered from the depths. And do our the mod stuff. So the thing is, this one is a race.
To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world, but no. It was the racing leagues who pushed sensors to new heights.
Which we can try with this ship. I am absolutely not certain that it is fast enough. I'm more or less certain that it is not fast enough. We don't have a faster one currently, so we will try. The shield mods we will do with the Hyperion. And the chassis is just
to help us
attachments,
develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world. To encourage new racing talent and investment in the sport, several challenges have been set up where you can prove your skills. The prize? Components for teams to incorporate into their racing craft, including the sensors we need. I will direct you to one of these locations.
New one, but no location. And it is quite far away, but so let's head there.
This is essentially a time trial, so you will need a fast ship.
I don't know if we are fast enough.
Docking permission granted.
We need a fast ship, a really fast ship. And the Terrans sadly are able to produce many things, but really fast ships, not really among the prime products of the Terrans. Which means I have to think about that. Where can we find a really fast ship? Because I mean, we limit out at 4,000 meters. That is definitely too slow. So the thing we can try is get the Hyperion
Entering
to do the
system.
job.
Get Sofune.
But that ship is currently doing deliveries here. We can, of course, cancel all of those. Try again. Cancel all the assignments here. And maybe you already have... No, you don't. Okay. So we will teleport to you. And just bring the katana back.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Just bring her back here. Back home. She'll fly there. We will try with this ship.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Good job, undock. Okay. This is far slower in acceleration. But acceleration is not really what we are looking for. I mean, yes, it is. But somehow it is not. Well, let's just try with this. We have a much better chance with this than we have with the katana. We have, I think it's 1 minute and 40. So 100 seconds for up to, I think, 300-kilometer trip. With usually a gate in between. It seems to be a normal jump gate this time. Usually it is some form of acceleration gate. This time I think it will be a normal jump gate, because there is no acceleration gate that leads away from paths to profit. I think it will be somewhat like fly from here through that gate to there, which means we could keep our speed and we only have to do the acceleration once. Otherwise, we would have to uncouple the drives and... Oh, what? Who's there? Is there a Xenon in here? Yes, there's a Xenon in here. Well, well, okay. He's going to be blown to bits.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Why are we flying that way in Antiqua's choice? Ah, yeah, okay. A little bit of a two-edged sword here, but I think both ways would have been equally long, so...
Entering system. Silent witness.
The cornering of the Hyperion. That's the best part about it, just being able to do a curve at full speed. I mean, not even full speed. It isn't even at full speed yet.
Entering system. 18 billion.
We will now once again do a hook to the left to steer free of the stations and have a better
Entering system. Ground
angle
exchange.
of entering into the next gate. Because that gate over there is angled in a pretty mean way, so we have to get some feel on it. Now we want to decouple our drive before we enter. Otherwise, we will lose travel drive.
Entering Grand Exchange 1. Jump
There we
gate,
are.
Path to profit.
Path to profit is where the race will start. After the race, we will then do the tank the damage one, which is the most risky of them, because you can get blown up there pretty quickly if you don't know what you're doing or if you're not very careful. I hope this is the curve that will cost us the most speed.
Empty space.
And then just carry us along again. Because as you saw, as soon as you turn more than a certain rate, in this case more than 90 degrees, you tend to lose a lot of speed. It bleeds off very quickly. And you don't get it back. It has to build up. So since I have no idea where our target is, but other than it will be outside of the system, that's a problem as well. The gate, it will basically facing the gate in a very strange angle, so this is not very
empty space
expedition ship friendly, but we will see.
I am marking the end position for you. You must simply reach the destination in the allotted time. Prepare yourself. Go!
Here we have a little bit over 100 seconds this time. Okay, travel drive is active. Let's see. Okay, we should be able to do that.
Jump gate, Grand Exchange.
Yeah, this is... last time it was like 100 or 300 kilometer race. This is... maybe it just depends on which ship class you arrive. I have no idea. I always arrived in very nimble, very small ships. This is yeah,
Entering system.
not even a challenge.
Grand Exchange.
We won't even have reached max speed when we arrive there, so. Yay!
Very good work. I have submitted your results to the governing body of the sport. You can go and collect your prize.
That will be fun because
Superhighway,
the
Grand
governing body is
Exchange.
on a destroyer, so we won't be able to dock there. So we'll have to get basically our little fighter out as a shuttle. Yeah, I think I have to retrim the camera out a little. This should be fine. Yeah, now you can even see me if I lean forward. Okay, there's our gate.
Superhighway, Grand Exchange 3. Entering Grand Exchange.
So
3.
I didn't really have a look on that, and we lost our travel drive completely because I just didn't watch out for that. That is what happens when you go through an acceleration gate and don't decouple your engine first, and then without turning re-enable your travel drive. Decoupling means control and space so that this little icon here is deactivated and you start drifting. Right. And then just re-enable your travel drive. When the travel drive kicks back in, it automatically reactivates your flight assist, and you can then accelerate out of that. Okay, there's the destroyer.
Phoenix, E.
We will start to brake once we are 20 kilometers away.
Sir.
I think that was good. Okay, the CZS is sadly in the internal storage. Ah, it's coming out of internal storage now. Good. We need it.
Theseus, Vanguard.
Yeah, okay. The ship is, as it looks, about to depart. We of course want to get into its sphere of influence as fast as possible.
Phoenix, E.
And there is a racing chip to be sold here, and we will get that. Best chips can be bought.
Theseus, Vanguard.
It is expensive, but remember, we cannot build our own ships. So when we get offered one, we will take it. By the way, this looks absolutely fantastic.
Greetings. Thank you. Perhaps we could maybe strike a deal.
Yes.
Good doing business.
Greetings. Okay, and we are here for the prize.
Here you go.
Okay. First things first, we need crew for our new ship. We will transfer crew with the ship, and I mean, we even have recruits here. Let's just use one of our recruits. Send him as captain. Then we will send the Theseus back to dock there, yes. Proceed with current orders. You going to dock there, and we will just happily teleport back and quickly give Boso what he wants: the antimatter injection cylinder.
Change 1.
Hello, my wet pet.
Hello there. Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
And that was a copyright strike by Crash. Okay. So next thing is for him to finish, so we will see how our little station project is going. Nothing has been built yet. But this time our parts are coming in. So it takes some time. For some strange reasons, we get everything from way far back. I mean, Claytronics 14 jumps. 14 minutes away, and I think there was somewhere around here was a Claytronics factory, so I have no idea why this is as it is. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm just simply wrong. And this one, well, this one will have slight hull part problems, right? No, somebody is delivering hull parts. Only a few, but it is being delivered. Okay, great. How about our little action? Okay, we will need money coming in fast. It's not a huge problem if it doesn't, but yeah, would be nice. First of all, we really need to buy another order there. Crash, I'm sorry, I will misuse your ship for a little bit of transport duty here. Not trade with build storage, oh come on. I am stupid. Oh. How many more are you buying? 215. It always acts as if I am completely me. Okay, so oh yeah, I mean what? Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, so the rapier is waiting for
orders.
For a signal, and I'm just about to ask, what exactly are you waiting on? Oh, that. Okay, yes. What we want to do now is get a few Xenon to shoot at us in the Trinity. We basically want to go. And once we have collected enough of their damage,
Entering Grand Exchange 3.
Research is done. We will then have to get another source of damage or get another Xenon weapon to shoot at us. The problem is they don't have that many weapons to shoot at us. So either we get some other source of damage. For example, we find a pirate ship that shoots at us. Or the final solution is... Final solution is not a word I should use. The next solution would be to go to either a Xenon defense station or a Kark hive and have the Kark basically blast the hell out of us. Problem is, these hives are not that easy to find. There are a few systems where when there are hives, they are easier to find. But yeah. So, what? No, my speed, all my speed is gone.
Superhighway Grand Exchange 4. Entering Grand Exchange 4.
In that case, it can even accelerate you.
Jump gate 18 billion.
This, by the way, 18 billion, for example, is one of the systems where a Kark hive can appear. But I don't think there will be any now. Depends also on mining activity, and the mining activity there is minimal. This is another one. But Nopolia's Fortune is the biggest system in the sector, in the game, so you really have to be stupid to start searching there. Antigone, Antigone Prime, I think, right here, is another sector that can have it, and that's the one where I will look first. Antigone Memorial, not Prime. And we flew past the gate again. Padam-pam. I have no idea how that keeps happening. Am I too stupid to aim for the gate? That's a Xenon fighting a Kark. But there is no Kark station behind me, is there? Oh no, that's how it keeps happening. I think that might be how it keeps happening. Doesn't seem to be Kark station around. Then let's go. Research should be almost complete. 77%, yeah.
Entering system.
Quick look around if we can see any Kark station around. You do not know how they look like. Just imagine a couple of triangles being glued together with
18
popsicle
billion.
pins, popsicle sticks, and then pyramids glued together with popsicle sticks. That's how they look like. That's really the best description I can give. And then color the whole thing in a black and purple.
Entering system. Silent
shade.
witness.
Black with purple highlights. That's how they look.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I don't want to get too close into a fight where they are fighting with other ships, because we will most likely cause damage to other ships, and that will then mean that we lose standing. What I will do is I will go into Xenon territory and try to get a few hits from the small ships as soon, of course, as we can start the research at all, because 27 seconds to go. I will just try to pull that group aggro, because this is a PE, which does damage. I hope one of those is a B. Yes, they are. And so this is small graviton gun. I think that's small ones, medium ones, and then there's the B's lasers. Or are they called Xenon? No idea how the small Xenon guns are called. Military weapons. Impulse projectors. Okay. And they have the plasma cutter beam, that's from the Bs. The medium impulse projectors from the PEs. And then they have the large turrets, which are the graviton. Oh, they have turret, yeah. The seismic surge and the graviton turrets. And the graviton turrets are the one that do enormous amount of damage. The seismic charges, though, have an AoE effect and can basically, when they hit you right slap bang on the front, disable all the guns of the ship in a few hits.
Danger. Entering system.
Which is not very
Arcus
nice.
Cascade.
Okay, that
N.
is
Xenon
a
defense
very
platform.
precariously built defense platform. Okay, we are already being noticed, I
I
think.
have concluded the research.
Good, you've concluded the research. That is good. Start the next one, please. Because you will get data right away. They are completely ignoring us. What? Okay. That's not how this was supposed to go, but yeah, okay.
B.
And they are also running? Oh, come on. Just hope we can keep out of the range of the defense
Danger.
station.
Hazardous region detected.
Because that's damage that I don't want to endure. Yes, please hit us! Okay. That's a PE, that's... okay, can go now. You still want damage from the bees, right?
PE.
Oh, the bees were the bees that flew away earlier. Not nice. Oh, there, pulse laser. Yes, pulse laser.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research.
Okay,
I look forward to seeing how this turns out. Perhaps
that
you
was
should-
easy. Let's set a course for out of here. Because I have completely lost track where the gate is.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, there it is. Ooh! That is the defense station shooting. Oopsie. Yeah, and having to deal with 50 of their hits is nothing to joke about.
Danger. Hazardous region entering system.
Okay.
Hatikva's choice.
That's good to have survived. Good. Shield research is now being done. And then there's chassis research, which is basically just getting some nanites from a dude. And good. Okay. How is our station stuff going? Not well, apparently. Very, very slowly. But what? 38 minutes for a few energy cells. Okay, Crash. Thanks for watching. See you later. I mean, I know you continue watching, but you won't be able to answer. Thank you very much for all the moderation. And yeah, see you in a bit. I mean, you see me. Okay, we will have to get the energy cells delivered there. Personally, I mean, 38 minutes. What the heck? This used to all happen within minutes. Now 100... Thanks, Crash. Gonna take some time off. So, Trinity is completely full of hull parts at the moment, so we will just drop those off there. No, this is more than we need, so we will delete this one. And after that, we have our ship. Which system is this in? This is that system, okay. The wrong one. Any energy cell production here? No. That system is quite hard to reach, so let's then take this one. 7,000. Oh, that's more than enough, okay. Yeah, that already has an offer. Now let's see. Yeah, no. You're not selling energy cells to us in like half a year, please. You know what? Let's just sell them. This is easier. They don't overshoot. And then how about here? They are still missing hull parts. So what about you then buy hull parts here? Sell them the energy cells like that. And how many are there? 179. Yes, this is sadly something you have to micromanage. Only 179. And that's it. Okay. We will, for the time being, leave this area and just retire to our HQ, where we will sita the time away, because we've basically done all the
system grand exchange.
The research that we can currently do. We will just wait for money to pour in via those missions. Hopefully our standing to increase with the Argons. And then we will buy ships for our factories and start racking in profits. And we will then do a quick trip to all of the enemies, to all of our competitor stations, and they will somehow have a few electrical problems on it. Oops.
I have concluded the research.
Okay, last one.
Nanites are quite regulated, but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
Okay, he's at a station there. That means we will send the ship here. It can basically go around the loop for almost the whole time. If he doesn't completely screw up his pathfinding, he will. No, he doesn't do it. Oh. Oh yeah, he does, but the other way. Well, well. Mission Hunter just flying up. So that's everything you need to have. I mean, they didn't even start building. No materials for that, no energy. It was just energy cells. One of the easiest to come by commodities in the game. Somewhat disturbing. How far along is St. George? St. George is completely ready, as is Solar Juice. Is wrecking in the energy cells. So we should now... Oh. You see that? They are selling externally. We don't sell externally. I mean, this of course gives a little bit of money. Want that money. Could use a few transport drones. So they need to buy hull parts. There are a few hull parts being delivered occasionally. Over time, it might be. Otherwise, we will just deliver them ourselves. A logical overview.
Awaiting orders.
We are buying energy cells here. Which is why I'm... Oh, wait. He's awaiting orders. That's the agreement. We have to have him dock, otherwise he will soon, or carg food. We are buying energy cells. This is why I do not understand why they do not oh, because they have other orders. They should now immediately start selling energy cells to our new station. Delete the failed behavior. There's an easier way to do it if it doesn't immediately work, but it does. Execute trade sell energy cells at St. George. This one should have the same command basically. Yes. So they will now automatically deliver energy cells to our station over here, which can't do anything with them yet because we don't have the ships for it. So first things first, we want to teleport to the Gilman Sentinel.
Entering system. Nobelia's fortune.
OP called. So we will just receive the nanites here. There's no race, no damage being done to us. No weapon crates that have to be sourced. He will just give it to us.
You here for the nanites? Here you go. I owe that boron a favor, so don't worry about the cost. You do know it's illegal without the proper license, right? Don't get caught with it.
Who's that boron? Bozo is a person. It's very keen on helping.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Okay. I think if we now accelerate the time for a few more minutes, the second defense station should be ready soon.
Hello there.
Which will give us even...
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
no.
Somehow,
Sorry.
Hello there.
Wrong button.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Yes. Here's what Bozo said. Again. I did. Again. So, let's see. The stations are now about to be built. Yes, but they are not yet ready. Admin center and stuff like that. We will get a new blip here that says we should finish other stuff. Or not. Usually you get this annoying notification coming up whenever a new module is being started. Not this time, apparently. So this will be ready in one disk, so 7 minutes. This takes 15, I think, and this takes quite the time. So I think 5 minutes in CETA maximum. As when this will be ready. And this alone will not necessarily suffice to get our fleet to work, but together with this, which is even faster, the money will be enough to get our fleet working. As soon as that fleet is working, I forgot something. That fleet could work, but it would not work very efficiently. Okay. One simple reason. There is no resource probes here. So we will buy a small, very agile ship. It's really only built for agility and speed. We'll completely remove those because we will buy them directly. The ship can produce them basically. We'll call the ships, Sector Scout or Scout. Need you to be on top. This is WW. That's usually where my scouts are. Set service. That's it. Satellite service. Okay. This is a mod that I have installed, which allows you to give the role of satellite service to a ship. And this can also do resource probes. Each satellite costs 60,000 credits to basically poop out. And every resource probe is 10,000 credits. That's a good price for each of the things. So it's not that you get it for free. We have the base. So could destroy these satellites, which we know. As you can see, the array we have on the station gives us a proper
Awaiting
overview.
orders.
What it
I
does,
have concluded the research.
what it doesn't do is scan the outsides. So there is limits to it to know what's outside there. So our satellite service will have to deal with that. That's what we're going to do now. Tell him that he is satellite service, and he deploys satellites, advanced satellites, and we want all the range. We will destroy the inner ones later, which is kind of a waste, and we want him to also use resource probes. Now he should start placing satellites and resource probes in a very, very nice, very precise pattern. And that will allow our ships to mine faster. Mining ship that has a resource probe within its current area of operation will mine much faster and much more precise. Not having so many asteroids that don't give anything out. We will really, really need that bonus because, trust me, station, even at this stage, will eat a lot of resources. You see, ticking down there each time he deploys a satellite. Sadly, how it is. Last defense modules are being built here. One is ready. Hero of the Federation. We are at plus 20 with the Argons now, which is really good. Let's send the Guillemot Sentinel back. Let's see. Two more minutes and this will be ready as well. Too concerned with. And we should, in a few minutes, be ready to, basically get our station functional. We are. Money poured in. We are now ready. And we have 4 production facilities added to the station. So the next thing to do is buy ships. Solar mineral miner. Computronics, that's how I named it. And we want 15 of them. We want us, and we want 10. Let's get 10 and 20 of the others. This is really money intensive. I know it will burn a lot of really quickly, but it will pay out. Storage should be filling up with energy cells, which is good because we will of course need energy cells for the production. We run a tight shift there. Should in theory be very okay. Let us now turn off the mining overview, and you see there are a few satellites within our main satellite range, the inner circle there. Once he has laid the outer circle, we can remove the inner ones just to not have layers on layers on layers on layers of intel there.
Awaiting orders.
little bit more money to finish this quest because it needs 3 destroyers in there. As soon as we have our Computronics team here completed, there are now gaseous, which is good. We can assign them to this station. Oh, first of all, we have to create a new log list or a new list. It's called sector activities list, and we say asteroid. And this picks all sectors except asteroid. This prevents our ships from mining elsewhere, while they can find anything they need in the asteroid belt. This is trade. Activities give this station. So every subordinate can only, now we will say mine for Alpha, and they will immediately undock, fly there, and start mining. And since there are resource probes out there, they will be quite effective. Now we will, since we don't see the mining probes, we will now deactivate satellites inside of this. Still see the mining probe. Be really careful not to accidentally it's an advanced satellite. Self-destruct. Oh, and you see that was not very good. Hole in there. Deactivated it first. There's a hole in the surveillance. So I will have to place one myself later on. So yeah, let's just keep it like that and not fumble around. I got it. Should be a katana here, right? And you just do you have any advantage that you do? One, okay. They can just pop out or structure will be reset. Problem. He's got some strange problem. What kind of problem does he? Object unable to reach destination. Why are you unable to reach that destination? Oh, because the object has just fly to that. Not that hard. There we are. Structure restored. You can now dock and wait here. Moon station. Yeah, as you can see, the miners are now all starting to mine and already delivering wares. Hydrogen is in short supply, but coming in. And that has to fill up over time. This will take some time for it to fill up and not overwhelm our production. So we will just pause the production for now. That everything can fill up a little bit before we start producing, and then of course also selling. And while that is now filling up, we will start to disable our enemies. We are not yet allowed to teleport to their stations. I think that's from 28 that we could be able to directly teleport to each of the stations without having to have something we are in control of ourselves. But we've got the small rapier here. We will send the rapier to this station. And once it has arrived there, we will ride it ourselves. Just from station to station, deactivate production modules. I mean, I don't strictly think this is necessary. I think we would be sold out anyway. Things being unloaded, unloaded, unloaded. That's beautiful. We'll just keep piling up. Yes, I know this station has not brought in a single credit yet. Oh, hello, Tokyo. Beautiful ship that is. Okay. Oh. 5 sectors is our range. This is 5 sectors. 7.
Entering system. Sol. Entering Venus.
Okay. See. We need to go into engineering section. We have to be careful not to activate the deactivate the wrong module there. We need the production. Act to disable all build modules is wrong. Discount. Modules there. 5 hours. That's it.
Rapier.
Okay, how is this? Okay, logical overview. Yeah, okay, let's activate all 4 of them simultaneously. This costs a lot of resources. He's still placing down satellites because when a cargo outpost appears, it usually does so. This is basically the core of the system, and it usually appears 200 to 300 kilometers up, or can appear up to 200 kilometers, I think, outside of the core. So we want to have a good look on that area.
Entering Mars. Computronic substrate fab.
That's a little bit laggy. Ooh. Oh, does not seem to have either not have a Tech 2 docking computer, or it was just too laggy, because it should have taken over earlier there. Engineering section. We now know which computer it is, right? Production off.
Rapier.
May, by the way, get an information that the production is off. We get a reminder somewhere. Hacked. Okay. So if we should forget the stations we already hacked, we can see it there. Some micro ledgers again.
Assistant, hurry up! I have already quadruple checked the configurations of the station sensors.
Yeah,
Found the location of the Great Reef Nebula and paid a lawyer to look into this observational interference. There is not much more that I can do to get this observation started.
We are making progress. This of course needs to be no restrictions and automatic sell price on. And then we will see the money slowly starting to build up. We will of course always have to invest in more ships, right? What we have is a bare minimum of production ships.
Computronic substrate fab. Short range transporter.
Why not?
Computronic substrate fab.
Doesn't take over when you just do the flyby, so maybe it's just a docking computer 1 then?
Successfully docked.
Yes, it is. Okay. That
It's an honor to have you aboard.
explains it, of course.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Rapier.
That one, 3 of them. Three of them is yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How many until our first production is? It's already half done. So let's see. Let's hack that one and that one. That one, and then we should go for the time being.
Docking granted.
Okay, now that I know that only a Type 1 docking computer is installed, I will just have to do the approach a little bit slower. Just click in place.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's get up.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
So this in 2 more places and then... Yeah, we are an absolute patriot.
Rapier.
Cool thing is that I just realized the silence logo could of course also be read as Terra Sancta or Sancta Terra. Yeah, quite the coincidence there. It really is a coincidence. I didn't plan that. This one. Let's leave this one. Just get that one. We'll have a look. The first cycle is almost through, so of course all 4 of them will basically drop they have at the same time. So this will overwhelm buyers at the first second, but yeah, we will see. I mean, we have, I think it is 6 other production facilities, or let's say it's 7, right? I had a Computronics factory that produced Computronics in 32 production modules, and I was still sold out all the time. So it should, in theory, not have that much of an impact. But yeah, ships that come to your station to buy are more likely to come back. That's at least the feeling I got. So it's worth the struggle for that fact alone. Slowing down.
Docking granted.
Okay. Docking slot has been assigned, or parking space has been assigned.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
This is the last one we are going to hack. For 5 hours, no other production module will be able to build anything. What we can do now is we can get in the ship. We can open the logical overview. We see Computronic substrate is being produced. 392. That's, I think this was one that puts that out. Okay, that's all 4 is producing 392 Computronic substrate. So if we accelerate time now, for a second, we have no restrictions going on, so buyers can buy. But they are gone. All of it. And just have a look when they buy. how much money that brings. That production is ramping back up. I think we are even holding on to enough to increase production, basically.
Docking permission granted.
Just have a look what 178 will bring in. Can calculate it, but yeah. That's a freighter. That's why it takes so long, because we do
Requesting permission to
cargo
dock.
drones.
Docking permission granted.
Get a few cargo drones. Right? Like that. Money will pour in soon. He seems to only have one cargo drone maximum by himself, so that's why it takes that long. Why can I not build? Oh, okay. We have to get hull parts, and we will have to bring them here ourselves. But first of all, let's see what that high-tech trader. That's a medium one, so that's one that does not need drones. Let's see what comes in money-wise there. So the freighter has now undocked. Money should be... That's it. 3 million. Right, and there are 392 more produced, and half of that is already sold. Almost half of it. And within the next minute or so, another trader will grab the rest. So this is how Computronic Substrate usually runs. It is basically produced and gone, produced and gone, produced and gone. And if it's not bought yet, then there's just a bigger ship waiting for a larger haul. So when the next batch is applied, that will then be sold. Basically, Computronic Substrate is very, very lucrative. Let's just wait for this to complete. You can see the cycle is running here. 1 minute. I'll open up. There we have it. And oh, there's a smaller buy. What it will sell. I'll be here for a second. I'm back, and as you can see, if we just pause for a second, if we add up, I'll do this in a calculator. 177, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. This is 986 are lined up. 1,176 are being produced or are currently available, and we are out of something, or we are out of ore. So that's something we have to take care of as soon as we have got money again, is that we get more ships bringing in ore. More ore ships. I expected it to be too little mining ships, mineral ships, but yeah. Sadly it is, but we will see. But this is quite a good method of making a stable income. And ideally you want traders, not freighters. If you have freighters, you want a lot of cargo drones. So let's get up it is, right? Aren't you? Yes, next to high. How? With it. What's for those hard parts? By the way, the hull parts, if you have a station and you want to build drones there, repair drones, for example, you do not have to build storage for those drones. Even considering we wouldn't have any storage here, once you buy those drones in here, you will get a buy offer for station supply. This is now 99. Increase it a little bit. 270 hull parts. Those hull parts can even be bought if you don't have storage, because they are directly transferred into drones. So if you do that, you just take your ship that has, and you click trade with. It's important that you trade with, because you can only transfer the amount that your station supply needs, because you don't have storage, and then that will work immediately. Don't have to be the owner of oh yeah, I'm completely in frame here, sorry. You don't have to be the proud owner of a storage facility on every station that you want to have drones on. This is specifically very useful for defense stations that need repair drones. You don't have to have storage on that, because as soon as you put a storage on that, it is most and buy stuff. You don't have a production module, it's often considered a trading station, which is strange. Okay. We are currently just having enough ore to start the production again. Yeah. This is 600, 690, 695. You see? 703. They are all sold out. So this really works. You can have a lot of money being made by Computron by just selling Computronic substrate. And as soon as that's the logical overview again, and you see there's the money that the station has, it will go up to the production budget that it needs. So it's 19 million, and then it will go up to 50% more than that. So that will be 29 point something million. And then it will transfer the difference between the production budget and the money, like the 50%, directly to your wallet. So yeah, we are already sold out again, and we are very, very short on ore. This thing is eating our money right now, but it will stop soon. I mean, every one of this is 60,000, so this is 600,000 from here. And all of this is 4 million. Five rings to be made. Central, first ring, second, third, fourth. It's currently being. So this is as far out as we can get this, the satellite deployment system to lay satellites out. Since we do not have the continue to next sector thing active, it will stop there. We could, in theory, get a little money, allowing other ships to buy energy cells from us, but I don't want to run out of energy cells. This is, by the way, the second station our small Trinity here will deliver hull parts to. And after that, after we have our station maybe built out a little bit more and have all the miners running constantly, we will then buy ourselves a real trader, a real big transport ship, so that we don't have to use our fighting Trinity in that capacity. And then we can, of course, also have a look if we, for example, find plunderers. Let's see. Maybe you find one now. Yes, there is one. Oh, Barbarossa, yeah. That's they are called Plunderer Barbarossas, but they are not real pirates. So if you attack them, that is Phoenix E. That is a ship we can send somebody after. So, who do we send? Who do we not fear to lose if anything goes wrong? Let's just say the Greenman send the Greenman Sentinel to follow this ship. So notice, and Froggy here can dock.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Not now, sorry. The way we can, of course, if we really, really, really desperately need, we can just take the money off the station.
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
But I think it's not even that critically. I mean, most of the time, all of them are running, so a few more mining ships would be enough. If we get 10 more, and I don't think we have any problem with hydrogen at all. So if we get 10 more miners, this would be completely smooth sailing. 20 more or 25 more miners and a few more gaseous would allow us to double the computronic substrate output. Because as you can see, still, we are basically almost sold out, or always sold out. I can see one of them is currently not producing one module because of low silicon. Started production, another one is now out, but It's just barely hanging. Are the drones already? Yes, the drones have been produced. So our Trinity is there. So Trinity will now deploy trade drones here as well. Parts here as well. And after that, she will go after the Guilliman Sentinel. See, where is she heading? Okay. Oh yeah, they are headbutting it out there. Defense station versus defense station. Oh. Pure hatred. Any questions to this point? Okay. Reach. Okay, he's still. Oh yeah. We could, of course. The Guilliman was parked there. So let's get Mission Hunter. Stop all those assignments. Get him to dock there. We can still get our rank from the Argons. Doing? Oh, he's on a repeat order. That's why he's doing. Ah, oops. Hold position, please. Okay. Okay. Logical overview. Computronic substrate is sold out, and we are still short on R here. And we are, at this point, very short on money, but this dude is now done. He will now place one satellite and one resource probe, and he will be done. So you dock there. Okay, how is our Trinity doing? She is flying back from Mercury, and the person, Guillemont, did she find her target? She did in fact not find her target, which means either he is completely out of range or he died. Which would be a pity. We can't see him currently, so yeah. If he reappears, I think the Guillemont will start following him again. But I think he might just have died. Which is crap. But yeah, that's just how it turns out sometimes. So we'll keep our eye on our dude here. Maybe he will be happy again. So yeah, money's tight. Money is quite tight at the moment. But as I said, there is about 9 million about to roll in at some point. we will reinvest that directly into new ships to make money production even faster. And I mean, 9 million won't completely cover it. We'll see. I mean, I can. That's in theory the better way, right? I will take everything out now and just roll with that. So let me take the 15 million out of here. Directly reinvest them into our fleet. That means minerals, computronics. How many can we get? 16. Buy. Go. Completely roll with that. Give them the roll. Let them mine. And we can focus on something else in the meantime, while the money will just keep rolling in. But we have enough gas miners to keep it running just as is. We have 15 more miners, which in theory means we can, in theory, add 2 more of these, because we almost doubled our miners capacity, so this should work just fine. Which of course means we need more money for this, which we currently don't have, but which we will have soon, because money.
Known criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
No, thank you. I might know him. But there's 3 million again. 3 more minutes for another 1.5 million to pop in. So that's what we need to build the next stage of a computronics production. So computronics is quite the profitable loop. Even though it now seems as if not everything is being sold, it will be. Definitely will be. Come on. He's too stupid. He seems to be too stupid to dock. Why are you, mate? See him. Turn high-tech freighter. No, this. It has to be has to have a rounded nose. That's a freighter. Like these. But it has to have 2 there. There he is. They tend to align with the dock relatively early. Slowly dying. Now the others. Come on, dock. Need the money. I have to build more computronic substrate productions. Okay, he's just had his pilot license for 4 days, so he's not that experienced. Yeah, stream might go on for another hour or 2, so okay. Oh, money. Money, money, money. The ironic part is that we need computronic substrate to build our station and we have to get it externally. I mean, we could, of course, just have someone transport our computronic substrate, but now we are almost always sold out. Yeah, hydrogen is currently filling up, so I think this should be completely fine. But you can see the yaws are down now. They're completely down. Everything that is still left, which is nothing. I just wanted to say I will. Oh, maybe I should assign the new miners. Mine. Oh, and I forgot to rename them.
Vessel found nearby.
That is not ideal, but yeah, I mean, I also forgot to rename those. So these are 15. 16? Why are those 16? No. About 16, yes. 16 and those are 20, right? Not a big difference. So this should completely work out fine. What is taking so long? Energy cells. Really? Bye-bye. Okay. You. Oh. Oh. Our energy cell count is high enough that we can skip one delivery and just have that delivery being made to our build storage, which basically means we're golden with energy cells for the next 5 upgrades. As you can see, we will have 43,000 of the required 1,376.
Please assist in pursuit.
Nope. Yeah, dude, you are completely irrelevant. Thank you. Silicon carbide. And the computronic substrate, yeah, that is interesting for us. The pioneers bring it in. We are still selling ours. Ours, nicht ours, not ours. Let's see my statistics. Yay. Storage levels are always quite low. We have energy cells, but that means this is not the maximum that we can store. It's just that we have the most of them. Money, yeah, we just took off all the money. This basically is a short version of this. Once we build new modules, this will go up. But so will, of course, due to the increased production, our sales. So all in all, nothing will change. And at some point, we will add 2 more to the sites, and that's usually when I stop, when there's 8 in one row, and I will just copy the row then. So copy this row here or here, or start stacking them on top below each other. Oh, I forgot something again. Let's get a crown. That's, by the way, something that we want to build as well. We want to have our own defense station at Iron Prime. Oh yeah, the Dragon Raider. Oh yes.
Dragon Raider.
Not laggy at all.
It's an honor to see you here. We're happy that you've Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. So the thing is, we now want to buy a few blueprints once we're here. I will have to take money off the account again before it sends it by itself. Trust me, we will get to the point. Send money. So,
it's an honor to see you here. We're happy that you've continued to work alongside us and wanted to reward you for your efforts. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Snip, snip.
It's an honor to see you here.
Allergies are. Blueprints. No, equipment. Weapons. No, turrets. Yes. Large beam turret. Yes, please. Large plasma turret. Yes, please. Shield generators. Large shield generator Mark II. Medium shield generator Mark II. Yes, please. And yes, please. And that is basically everything we need to build our large defense station. Except, of course, money. The defense station we are planning on building is expensive, but oh, Ramalama Ding Dong. It's about time. Okay. Hey, oh. Problem is, the station I plan on building needs 40 million roughly. No idea what it is. So let's have a look. What it would cost. We can try this in Heretic End because we've got an empty empty lot there. Oh, something is missing. Where is it? Oops, I forgot a blueprint.
It's an honor to see you here.
How could I?
Good luck out there.
There we go. Is it medium punch double? No. It is. Must think. Which one was it? Oh, that's the really big one. It was a double one. There must have been that. What? We'll just look past it. That's the thing. I'm sure it is there. I'm just straight past it for some reason. That one? No, this was the 4 one. Might be it that I'm missing the observation deck. Medium punch double. There was a big one, the too big one. Okay. Yeah, I have a few of those because they have changed heavily
It's
all
an
the
honor
time.
to see you here.
Found it very quickly last time, so let's get the penthouse observation deck. That's what I usually have to
Good
watch
luck out
from
there.
above. That's a big one. I had a double one last time that I could just copy. Yeah, that one. Why didn't I find that one earlier? No, it's not that one. It's not really that one. This one is the wrong one. So I'm really confused. Something is not right. Maybe I lost one. This is the basic small punch one. The large one again. Left, right. So, well, we will build one of those. One of those, and we will add a few modules. So let's just copy module. You go in. Let's just build it. The one we want to build, and we can save it. You snap. Oh, the location is wrong. That's why they can't snap. Just a little bit out there and prevented it from snapping. A little bit out of the box. We'll just get an exclamation mark and be... no, this is a work in progress. The problem is I can't currently just save it as that. Small portion. This is so strange. I'm so confused. Why are... I mean, I have to clean them out. I definitely have too much stuff in there. So, first of all, I have to resize this one. Because usually we go for 4, 4, 4. So, close to being cornered. And then we have admin station here, usually. See, spaces. Again, not enough. Station here. On there. But that all can... We can get all those later. The important thing is that we have small. This is the main thing we want to start with. This is what we need to get. So this is what the price, 13 million is the price we need initially. We can then further extend on that. Initially, that's the money we need. So this is the initial price we need. We will need a lot more than that. But since the main station up here is failing, this gets critical, really critical. So we need to act fast, really. The problem is when we built that, first minutes until the first part basically is built, this is completely vulnerable. If we don't have anything to defend it, it will just be shot to pieces. And we do not reload here. So, see, this is being built. Money will start flowing in. Our stores are filling up. Except our computer and except trade stores, but that's exactly what we want, right? So, for the time being, let's say we are set here on this front. Energy cells are good. So if we can find a plunderer that we can quickly take over, that would be brilliant. We can't. Surprise! So how can we get money fast? By doing quests. We don't have enough money for that as well. So we will, once again, maybe have to plunder. Oh, yucks. Okay, that's very expensive. We'll need 3 of those, so not yet. Even like that, not going to happen. But this is the ships that want any destroyer. So maybe a behemoth vanguard is, yeah. We are currently in between. We are, the money is not pouring in as fast as it could. And what are your orders? So the Trinity is just parked there, right? Ah, it has a follow ship command. And it's going to follow the. Oh, sent him somewhere? Or is he following the ship again? Oh, he's just on the loop. Okay. Yeah. Just docking right there. So the Trinity needs to go here to be able to defend whatever we build. And we need... Does the Trinity have... So, Trinity orders you need, and this is important. She needs enough beef. Oh, and a repair apparently. We will wait at the HQ with the CETA running to get the time forwarded. Because once we've got a defense station there,
Grand Exchange,
and maybe a carrier even to defend the defense, to repair a looter, we can get a looter there first, and the Xenon cannot trample into that area, basically destroy everything while we are working in another corner and back us into a corner, right? And that is one of the most dangerous gates in the game, the Hattikus Choice Gate. Lusakis Cascade 15. I don't want to leave that gate unattended at all. Because it's basically where a Xenon Eye can anytime pop out at any time. Let's see, there's a K. Do we see an eye? Is there an eye somewhere here? Because that would be devastating. Would ruin our defense station plans in an instant. Only CKs. Did they ever produce it? Yeah, they produced a few eyes here, but didn't directly interact with only with the case. We saw 1 or 2 eye racks. Stays. Skate. So either from one of these facilities or from one further up. Okay. Good. So let's try to get some money. And while the initial plan built is simple, there will be a few add-ons made that drive the price straight up. We're now producing on 5 productions, and we will be producing on 6 soon. Good, keep the money rolling in. Oh. Are we having a problem on the energy cell front? We're using up 120,000 energy cells per hour, and that will be more in a few seconds. No, they're already 120 per hour, so that means we need 3 transports per hour to arrive here. Shouldn't be a problem. Workforce could, of course, increase our efficiency, but that's only a little bit. For the turns, it's like 10% more product you get. The management is so complicated because you can't even buff the turns. You can't buff the turns even more. That would be stupid. I mean, we are basically printing money here. Are the other modules still hacked, or have we already surpassed that due to CETA? I think they should still be hacked, right? Hacked. Was hacked. I will look for how long it is hacked. No. But it should be hacked for quite some time, so yeah. And as I said, even if not, we should Plenty of time. Well, that was because of company, Teladi. We should, even if it's not hacked, we should sell our stuff like crazy. So the next step, after having our base production set up, and yeah, basically having to rush everything a little because the defense station. If the defense station were not to fail, we would have had such a good time now. But sadly it is. I mean, can we maybe help out a little bit? Let's see. They are buying turret components, shield components. No, we can't because we don't have a transport. Oh. There is a Trinity, right? So you, Trinity, will now, because we need a navigation point for our ship, or for our station to anchor. We want to be 12 kilometers away from the gate and pretty central. And we want to anchor our station there so that we have up to between 11 and 14 kilometers of distance to the gate, that ships that come out have time to slow down a little bit, to be shot, but not be basically able to come to a complete stop, turn around, and fly around us, right? That's tricky to do, but we will be able to do it. Money is piling up. You can see 24 million is now what it will produce. So from 36 million, it will transfer money to us, which will be then always 12 million, which is good. 192, we must have an eye on that. Hydrogen, or all of that is still ramping up. We can't just double it, because then we would have, we can't go for 8 computronics upgrade productions, because then we would have not enough miners again. And it looks like it, 20 miners were not enough for 4, so 36 miners won't be enough for 8. And oh yeah, okay, we've got quite a few buyers at hand. That's 700. 865, 200, yeah, 300. No, just 200 open at the moment. So you see, we're not really stashing anything. Production will be through. There it is. The next buyer will be up in line in a few seconds. Is it even 800? Money, money, money. Wait, which price do we sell? What? Automatic goes down to 8. That doesn't really make a difference, right? Just get this destroyer mission over with. It really blocks me in, but if I cancel it, that's artist mission. So you get any others?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Hello.
Sir.
Yeah, hello. Lag away, please. 12 frames. Hello.
T.
Howdy.
Jump gate, Arca's Cascade.
Okay, we basically want to be slap bang ahead of it. "11 kilometers away." It's on. Okay. Just out of range. Lucky.
Jump gate, Arca's Cascade.
I think we are a little low. What about our alignment? Oh. Okay, a little high now. Ooh. I think we can consider this quite central. I think it's good enough.
F. B.
Do you want to eject? Definitely not.
BE.
No ship for us.
N. PE.
So we've got our anchor, and we will have to get a few ships right in front of the gate. Once we are ready to build the station, because I don't think this is going to hold much on much longer.
Arcan defense platform.
Yes, it smacks the smaller ones out of the sky, more or less. I mean, there are some platforms which are completely destroyed. Others are missing a lot of the turrets. Even the dock is completely gone. That is that empty space, and that it was where the dock was. So okay, later on, thank you. Oh, we drifted into station defense range. Okay. Can we maybe even pick up a few of those containers? No, they are too far away. Well, we have to be very careful not to drift into the range where our explosions basically kill. Oh, we are. Where our explosions are able to kill the building ship, or only damage it, way more than enough for us to lose reputation without even being able to react most of the time. Dude, I'm vacuuming here. Could you please leave me alone? Oh. The E or B. Okay. We've got ourselves a Xenon ship. Yes, I know how that sounds strange, but the AI just bailed. How far away is it, by the way? That is. Maybe quick save before somebody snacks us out of the sky while we are in our very vulnerable little EVA suit here. But it still has its front guns. And while I don't see a shield generator, I think that's on the underside, so... Can't you just accept that I totally don't want any mission? Huh? Yes, about that mission, yes. I'm set to inactive. I just want to... A mission failed son because you deactivate the guidance. Ah. Yeah.
Docking granted.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
PE.
Oops.
Elite Vanguard. T.
Let's helplessly confuse that T-pilot.
You're going to regret that. Get spaced.
I'm really impressed how they managed to hit anything with this.
Awaiting orders.
Oh,
Container.
that way, okay. Hmm? Yeah, let's evacuate the Trinity before it gets blown up because it's basically doing nothing. Yeah, that's nothing we really need. Pull back to the Hattiger trading station, please. I'm talking about that. The most important part is out. It was the nav beacon. Now we will fly to the nearest station and repair. How is St. George doing? Yeah, we're selling fine. Money is coming in. I must saw.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
With a station like this, was this reaching 3,000? Never. Not once. I mean, maybe it happened and I didn't see it. Because when you have 32 modules, that gets up there quite quick.
Docking not possible. Argon Wharf.
Didn't want to dock at the Sonra, sorry. The fact that even let me ask to dock and don't just shoot me out of the sky is
Dragon.
quite fascinating.
Raider. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
In this ship? I mean, yeah, okay. Need to be here.
Requesting permission to dock.
This please, this please, this please. We can get a little bit of crew and even a pilot. That's good. Sandy, you are now captain of a Xenon vessel. Please be careful with it. Otherwise, you will have to go and get a new one. You'll get a crew member who helps you with repairs. I think what we will have to do before we start building there is make sure that there is an Asgard or something flying in there and cleaning the space out. I haven't seen an intervention fleet Asgard going in there for quite a long time. I don't think I have seen one in this playthrough at all. No idea where the intervention fleet is hanging out these days. Not here. Oof.
PE.
I mean, I must admit, she looks kind of cool. Thing is, this thing is shooting past you and it looks like a tiny speck and it's okay, how are we doing here? Still everything good? By the way, you don't have to look for that so often, but every so often you should have a look, especially in the beginning. So 192 was our number here, so we are we are about to get a new delivery, so that's stable. Good. Ours are stable as well. Next payout, yeah, our first payout should come in a while. So what we do now is we retreat to... Oh. Right, the crystal but Ash has nothing to do currently. So she will retreat to there. We will retreat to where our Delilah Swanson is patiently protecting our headquarters.
Entering system.
At some point in the
Grand
next days, we will
exchange.
start defending. Stationary defenses, but not now. Because all of that costs money, and money is expensive. Money is expensive. Donald Trump. Okay. There's Ice Cream's Katana still defending the station, and Delilah Swansong as well. Can we have a look at Delilah? Can't. Although, yeah, we can. I mean, we can live stream view. There she is. What a beautiful destroyer she is. I even request the external view, but that's for some reason not working. So what we're currently doing is not just letting this CETA run for no reason. This is to increase our money, of course. And I want to see how high this eventually gets. But it looks pretty organic, pretty balanced, the in and out currently. I don't think we have any problems. The energy cells, on the other hand, both Okinawas have now unloaded the energy cells, I think. Or the last one is currently unloading. I think it's just the 2D acting up. Yet they are both now away, getting new ones. $900 roughly. 150. So yeah, okay. Basically, as soon as there is enough in stock for a new freighter to place an order that fills its cargo hold, they are coming in. Just basically now 400. So there it is. 400, 392. That's a whole freighter. So we can, in theory, keep this up. We can keep this going. We can. Oh, 55 viewers. A new record. Thank you very much. There was another order, so getting money out of this is working. There is the intervention. There is the Asgard. Where are you going? Do I have a little fast nimble ship here? There was one. Where is it? Where are you? Venus? That's one. Set service there in asteroid belt. Okay. You do something very, very stupid now. Oh, no, I don't even know if it is stupid. It is just not what I would usually do, but you... I give you that as a fixed command. You will... That means we will always know where the ship is. It will be renamed. The Intervention Asgard Watch. The order to dock. We will proceed with current orders. Okay, let's see. The Asgard is currently pulling away, but hello? Ah, okay. The ship was parked inside, but the Asgard does not accelerate particularly fast, so our little ship should be able to dock on her pretty quickly. For some reason, he just acts like it. Oh no! For some reason, he just acts like it. Yeah, I thought the police ship had scanned him, but let's try to do this manually. Oh. I know you have something to do that takes concentration and focus, and then you have to do it quickly, so please let me save.
Get Sofuna.
Okay, there she is. Yeah, this thing is completely stupid. Pilot was following a ship that he should have clearly known was about
entering system.
to jump through a gate.
The void.
Travel drives are on, but we are now in its gravitational field. So we will just travel with it. And yes, this is a ship you can fly. This is a ship that has shield generators that are way larger than the ship we're currently in.
Successfully docked.
Okay. The ship will now just stay here and tell us where the Asgard is all the time. When the Asgard explodes,
sir,
the ship will tell us that it's exploded as well, I think. Because when the Asgard explodes, this thing's not going to get away.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Something is lagging out my PC. I mean, the game itself will do that at some point. I don't think it is the game at this point. So what is it? Okay. Game, and it was something else. So yeah. I think we will have to be a little bit more careful with the reason. So the office chair.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
Oh, there are pirates on the sector. Okay. Why is there an exclamation mark there? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the pioneers, the Sagaris pioneers ship that we hitched a ride on to get to our HQ. Hey, St. George, how are you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we will receive our first payout in a few minutes, which is good. Those will be 12 millions that we desperately need. Then I think I'll buy another 10 miners. Maybe not immediately, but shortly after, another 10 miners. Yeah, I will completely empty that out, buy another 10 miners, and say 5 gas miners. Increase this to 8, and then have it be like that. We will wait for the payout first. No, I don't have to get everything, right? With 12 million plus this 15 million. No, I don't have to clear that. Should be roughly enough to get, say, 4 gas miners and 5 more, 10 more normal miners, which should somehow keep it all together. And yeah, it should be coming in soon. You see, oh, can you see my FPS on the stream? If you can't, this is 8 FPS currently. Although the game itself seems to move relatively smooth, this is a whole simulation. So the FPS in this game are basically server ticks. So I'm having a huge simulation. This is not the whole universe. There's much more being simulated here. Each station, each ship. It is a really extensive simulation. So, I think the Asgard is going where I initially thought it was. Where I said I haven't seen an Asgard Intervention Corps ship going there. This will be in there. Let's see. Is there an eye somewhere? But she should be able to deal with all this small stuff, no problem. Okay, for an unprepared Asgard that did not align itself, NPC Asgard. Can be a problem. More than 1K can be a death certificate. Is NPC piloted and not prepared? An eye? Pretty much game over. But I don't see an eye, so okay. Should come in soon. The Asgard. This will kick us over the edge. Huge freighters that can buy almost 400 of them. That's a lot of money. And so we will see. Let's minimize this. 3 million. Yes. Hi, Ice Cream. How are you? Still unloading. We have just built the Computronics Computronics factory, and there is our first payout. Yeehaw, that was nice. So 10 more miners, 5 or 3 more gas, right? Okay. I think that's not enough money left to buy to build the modules now. We will build because they are quite expensive. So no, not enough money for that, but we can still have the builder. Take a little bit more money out. That, and then we thought. Yeah. Let's just wait for a bit. 4.7. A bit more than that. 4.8, yeah. Silicon carbide, a lot of it. Or what? No. Thank you very much. One silicon carbide. Let's just say we want to only pay 80% at the moment because we cannot afford to pay more. Let's kick everything out. Ah, yeah, there we come. Okay. Now we have enough money. Good. Thank you. And once all 8 of them are being built and producing, we will then get a payouts of, I think, 15 million each time. And those times are then pretty regularly. So let's get our new ships into production, into work. Mine, please. Finally got that miner working. Which miner? Drill? The drill is currently chilling here, but it has done his job. Or what miner are you talking about? UTM. Oh, really? Where? Oh, sorry. Yes, when I'm streaming, I'm not on my phone, of course. So I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Just saw something from you, but it is there. Sorry. My mobile phone is way behind my back when I'm streaming, so it doesn't distract me or attract my attention unnecessarily. The only person who is allowed to disrupt, like a few hours ago, is my mom, because my grandfather is not doing well, so there might be an emergency and I have to cut off everything then. And that's why. He's the only one who's able to push through that. So sorry, I didn't realize you needed my help. Next time, if it is stream time, just come on stream and ask there, then I can gladly help you. So let's continue. Money went in, money went out. We are completely broke at the currently. Maybe there's a plunderer somewhere that we can take advantage of and yeah, sell. So see, is there any movement of a plunderer somewhere? Caps lock is not our friend. Yes. Nope. What is the Asgard doing? I can see this is our ship. Where is the Asgard? Asgard. Oh, the Osaka case. The Asgard is still in Heretic's End. What is it doing in Heretic's End? Oh, it's going into Xioth space. That's new. Oh, is it going to take out stuff there? Yeah, that might be. But it is carrying my ship around, so we are finding new sectors pretty much passively, which is good. Soldiers, St. George, how are you doing? By the way, it's of course not St. George, it's Santa Terra George. But that's how I call it. 500. Still selling very good, and we're almost again halfway mark to a payout already. So yeah, the thing that might start to happen is we might have to have a third ship bringing energy cells over, because that seems to be practically the limit. How much can be produced here? Production is 171, and I think 120 were used with 6, so it will be 180. Or 160 with 8, right? So this should still be enough in terms of production. At some point we will have to extend that as well. Okay. How is the gate, the station holding up? They are able to repair that. They are able to claw that back is completely surprising to me. I mean, I'm happy because that gives us more time to get money in and maybe bring better ships. Oh, so that's why we don't see the Asgard over here. Because she is fighting, there's our Xenon sectors up in Red Skies up here. That seems to be where the Asgard's always fighting. Oh. Okay. So we will, let's think. What can we do next? Not today, but what will be, I mean, we can start today, but what will be tomorrow's stream's topic? We could start with the Boron quest line. We could try finishing the Yaki quest line. Opening up further options there. But for game mechanics purpose, I would say next one we do the Boron quest tomorrow and unlock the Boron territories, because we can get access to Boron space here as well, and that gives us much more mining options and potential options to unfold to develop Heretic's End into a production facility. By the way, Ice Cream, all the ships that are not, I don't know if you saw that, all the ships that we have that are not Terran, all of them were either gained through missions or as a special offer, a sale offer when we did a mission, or captured or stolen. And I think all those were legitimate ways to get to ships that are not Terran, right? We did not buy at the station a single non-Terran ship. So, okay, I need money. Yeah, quite nice. It is. Lag when I activate. But yeah, that's completely normal from some point on. Okay, next pair. That was the next pair. Just now. Terran freighters. There they are. When he gets his stuff, the money will be like 4 million with one sale. 5 million? No idea. Should be able to add it up. I mean, yeah, roughly 4 million, 4.5 million, I think. We'll see once he is grayed out here. Shortly later, the money will arrive. He's currently still docking. And I think we are quite close to the point where I should add additional docks. Is he too stupid to dock? That is, of course, always something that can happen. There he is. Okay, that's him. Let's see. There he is grayed out. And yeah, was roughly 4 million there. Very nice. Please come again. Good. Production. Silicon carbide incoming in 4 minutes is when our production should completely ramp up. Ore and silicon are basically filled up to the brim. Hydrogen is as well. And our energy cells, well, they are doing okay-ish. They will drop to the ground in a few seconds because all of our 6 modules... Oh no, they are now operating staggered, so that is good. Okay. I think we might be able to hold on with 8 of them. Because these mining ships, these trade ships are really expensive. So, oh, he's coming. Ooh, he's coming back, and he has his whole fleet with him. So where is he heading now? Will he head into Xenon space? That would be an interesting show if he goes there with his whole fleet. But yeah, for the moment he's sticking around in Heretic's End. Why are the Yaki red to us again? Oh yes, because we didn't complete the quest. Right. They are neutral, but for some reason shown as red. Okay. Well, can deal with that. Oh, that's a faction color, right? Of course, we have faction colors turned on, I think. That's just a faction color. Okay, so what do we do next? Any ideas? If not, I will wait for the Asgard, or hope that the Asgard, yeah, it comes back, goes up here, and as soon as it enters there, I will start building a defense station there. No idea if it's a good idea, but this one is going to fall at some point, and I want something solid right up there. That means just for preparation. The ice cream, no, that's the katana. Ice cream will defend the HQ. The Swan Song and the Trinity, both of them, be ordered. Okay. So what does the Asgard do?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, then await your orders. As having the defense station there would give me a lot of peace of mind. Because an eye that breaks in from there is not very far away from Heretic's End, where we want to build up our stations. Also not very far away from the core sectors that I do not want to see destroyed for some reason. Nope, he just buggers off again. What a professional. Okay. You know what? We will try it anyways. We need a builder that we can hire. There's. We need a second defense ship. The Delilah Swan Song is slowly closing in. What we could do is put a little bit of hull parts onto... Yes, that's a good idea. Put a few hull parts on the Trinity if there are not any on there already. Because as we have learned, hull parts are for some reason the commodity that they don't really want to share with us. Except when we do it manually. There are still hull parts on there. 202, so that's not very much, but a few hull parts, Claytronics. There's Claytronics there. What? Maybe a few energy cells. Okay. That will be parked here. And as soon as the building starts, we will deliver all those goods to make sure the first module gets built. Because that means it has shields and can defend itself. It wouldn't be able to defend itself against a lot of ships, but we also have ships there on patrol and defense duty. So Chris Robert Ash will be here defending. Delilah Swansong will be there defending. Basically everything we have in the above medium class will be there defending. And if we can get like the first 10 module or first 5 modules up and running.
Orders.
Oh, you're already there. That's beautiful. Okay, you will now. I mean, it is the basic ship. It isn't crazy upgraded. Yes, it is. It absolutely is a screen. I mean, the problem is the energy cells, but you can build a lot of energy cells, so a lot of solar arrays. Okay, let's see if this works. The Trinity will, for the time being, oh no, the Trinity will deliver stuff. So, Chris Robert Ash, yeah, it will. The build will be here, so I will send her to defend the area. I just hope that it doesn't, you know, just all of a sudden an eye appears. That would, okay, that would be shit. I wouldn't like that at all. Trinity is an Argon Prime. Okay, so the solar power cells are not bought. She's on her way back. Chris Robert Ash is... Oh, there you are. Yeah, you overshot a little bit, didn't you? You will also defend. Okay, how are your turrets set up? Attack fighters first. Okay, how are Delilah's turrets set up? Attack fighters first. Okay. That should do some damage there. Prevent damage other. Okay, we need build ship to be quite. Is currently not the case, but yeah. Well, let's just clear this out really quick and then go with what we have. Oh, can't you see the xenons down there? Hello? Oh, I'm not in CETA. That's why. Seems like it's just parked there. Okay. Good. So 3, 3, 3. Oh, okay. Seems about right. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, the build storage is of course crap. Um. Okay. Continue and build. This will be increased in size later. Okay. Snapped on. Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah, ghost parts again. You see that I have a ghost part basically stuck next to that? Love it when that happens. Okay, module here. Yes, I know that. Accept estimate. The edit layout. This should be the right one. Black plasma beam. Yes. Oh, by the way, which is built? The discs. Those are built first. Okay, this is not very good. They are built first, but that is ish. Yeah, it is okay. Let's just roll with that. Now send you in. Can't do anything in that screen. You have to concentrate. Where's my that was this. But oh, didn't we load this? We loaded the crystal rubber ash up with material, didn't we? Why is it empty? Oh no, we reloaded the Trinity up. Sorry. Stupid. Oh, and we still have to get a builder, of course. That's my mistake there. Please, you. Okay, I hope he will not just slowboat here. But we had that happen. Earlier, that the ship would just slowly coast towards where it was ordered to be. So we will see how this goes. The problem is, until the first modules are built, there is no shield. The first module is basically planted as a ghost module, so to say. And that has a little bit of structure. This is a starting structure. We cannot repair or do anything to that structure until the first module is being built. Then it increases. If they destroy it, they destroy the whole station. They basically even can destroy the plot then and every material brought there. And the plot is then, and that is a problem, blocked for quite some time. So we wouldn't be able to build another station in the ideal position. That's why I'm a little bit nervous there. The miners don't attack it. Or do they? Oh no, that was I think that's the Trinity shooting at them. But that ship could be a problem. But Chris Robert Ash seems to be on the case. Yeah, there's the builder. Builder arrived. And now the station is under attack. Station just took a hit from the PE. As soon as the builder starts building, everything's quiets down a bit. Let's see. He hasn't yet started building, and the hull parts because it's just defense platforms. They need a lot of hull parts. So the hull parts we currently have are not enough in any way, shape, or form. And of course, we do not get any more hull parts. Because for some reason we just don't. They don't deliver. So now we've got a problem. We have to deliver a lot of hull parts there very quickly for the first module to build. So where are... here are hull part factories. Okay, we don't have the money yet. I hope we had a little bit of money, then we could... Let's focus. We are currently quite good. How many hull parts can I buy here? Enough. I don't understand why they don't bring in hull parts. They bring in everything. They do not bring in hull parts. And I have no idea why. There are no restrictions on it. I pay maximum money. I would even pay bonus money, but don't bring in hull parts. No idea why. But, oh, yes, we have a little bit more hull now. So it at least started building. I think it stagnated somewhere. But it at least started building. So the buffer we have to failure is bigger. We'll just send her time and time again. I hope this problem would buff out. Oh, 1.8? Oh, does that mean? Yes. Ah, finally. He already arrived. Good, good, good. So now finally hull parts are rolling in. Which is quite important, to be honest. Because when the first module is built, which it isn't yet, there are one ship that is currently delivering, and there are last 2 times. So yeah, it will take some time before we can finally deliver. But yeah, that means the most stressful part is over. This should, in theory, work out. Except, of course, when all of a sudden a K or multiple Ks or an I start jumping through. That could be a problem. Okay, the Asgard is now lying around in Holy Vision. Oh, that's why it doesn't come here. It wants to get rid of that eye down there that all killed like 5 Asgards already. So, they will fly down there and die. This is stupid, but that's the way it is. Let's see. Hull parts, yes, but that's only the one delivery of hull parts that is being done. So let us, since we have more money now, let us upgrade that station to what it is planned to be. Okay, did I just buy a new plot? Oh, Heretics End. Wrong one. Continue. Okay. Do we want an admin center to be connected to that? We want this plate to also be connected to the admin center. This single one there, the whole plate. Nope. Yes. Is this overkill? Absolutely it is. Do I still do it? Absolutely I do. Now, there is... This will allow a carrier to dock here to auto-repair our looter. Okay. This side will get... we could just have this hang freely, basically, but okay, Medic? What the hell? I want this to snap as is to that structure over there. But it tends to lean in when we do that. No idea why. Tickle again? I hope so. How? Okay. So, okay, this is a problem. Place it freely, but we, of course, want to be able to have it in the box, right? Is it just that it is too wide up there? Yes, I know I won't be able to afford this. There it is. Can I now remove? this one and bring it. Okay, so basically it wasn't a problem after all. Okay. Price. Holy hell. But still no more hull parts. So we have to bring in the hull parts. Okay. Oh, does that mean one module is already built? Built, yes, but not able to defend itself. Okay, we need more hull parts for that. Are empty. Trinity is empty, right? So she will go to get more hull parts. I think this might even be faster to get them here. But we don't have a satellite there. We have money, so what I will do now, let's rid ourselves from
Entering system. Argon Prime.
one of the most problematic things right now, and that is our information. So, yes, we could place satellites, so that would mean we need to set a ship there, place a satellite, yada yada yada. And we have multiple locations where this would have to happen. No, not going to happen. We'll just spend 10 million.
Hello there. It's an honor to see you here.
Done.
Good luck out
Problem
there.
solved. This will now allow us to do this. Oh, hello. At every Argon station. Ta-da. We need to have another capital trader. Now. Problem is, we need to have it close and we can't do it quickly. So, okay, that money transfer will come soon, very soon. And with that money transfer, we will then get ourselves
Entering system. Grand
another
exchange.
large trader, and that will then be sent to bring hull parts to the station. It will be a very expensive one, and we might run into a slight delay with the energy cells due to that. The St. George might run out of energy cells sometime soon. More of them. But yeah, that's if that happens, that's the way it is. The way 27 is 30. So money should come pretty soon. Either here or here will bring the money. And yes, I know our station is in danger of being destroyed. But we can't really do... Oh, please. Can't really do anything about it currently. We have a defensive parameter set up there. If that breaks, that breaks. We can't just summon something out of thin air. Yes, I could in theory go there myself and fight. And if I realize that something is going to happen, I will be the first to be on board the Trinity or any ship that is close. There's some money to help. But first we need to have something that is able to somehow consistently deliver material. This is it. This is a lot more transport capability than the Trinity has. It is way slower, yes, but it is a lot faster. I mean, that's something we can do. We can temporarily need a manager there. Any manager. It's like 2 stars. Captain, service crew. Management 2 stars, morale 2 stars. Too low. Wow. St. George has a good manager that does not need to be that good. Work somewhere else for me. There. You. Okay. Now we have a manager here. Let's rename this to 1. Trinity, you will. What? Oh, you can't download it. Okay, and trade for build center. That's alpha. And you. Have money here, right? Not enough, but as much as possible, yes. Let's see what happens. We will have to plunder St. George now a little bit. Oh, no, he's almost ready to send out money again. Oh, no, he's not. This will interfere with that. Or 6, yeah, sadly. So we will just take a little bit of that out. Let's go to 27. Okay. There's money. All parts are coming in. Good. Where is new ship? That is too far away. We need it somewhere there. Yes. Ah, this is beautiful. No trades found in allowed sectors. Should have 2 sectors of coverage, so why are there no trades found? This is strange. 4 even. Do you have... No restrictions. Restrictions. So, why do you tell me that you don't have anywhere to trade? Build storage. The only reason for that is that the build storage is already completely filled up, and that isn't the case. So, what's your problem, mate? Oh. I misclicked, that's the problem. My bad. Yeah, good. Hush hush. Okinawa is at Mars. Okinawa is not the fastest ship, but it is very reliable. We're still only building the third module. This is way too slow. It needs to go faster, way faster. We now need Little Froggy here. Little Froggy will get a special job. Froggy. Any hull parts here? Yes. Any Little Froggy were 205 hull parts. Energy cells. Then Little Froggy. Any ideas why I did that? Scream? Any ideas what I did there? Yeah, I didn't even check if this, yes, this is more than enough space for our ships to basically pass through, but there's the build storage. Okay, so we have to somehow squeeze through that. Well, I mean, I'm really excited how often we will shoot through there and directly into the build storage, but yeah. No idea. Okay, the thing is, we are currently building the dock. Dock will mean as soon as the dock is built, we can start building drones. And those drones, the repair drones, to be more precise, will need exactly those two things with the setup that we have, which is closed loop, to be produced. And the Frog will be able to dock there and deliver that stuff to the supply storage so that repair drones can be built and immediately start repairing the station. Our parts are delivered, so it should now undock. Yeah, there it is, going out. Because while the station looks okay-ish, it is not. Yeah, of course the fucking police has to interfere. The station says it has 79%, 79 or 78%, but there is damage. I know there is damage because I saw it being attacked. And since we don't have any repair drones, and this can't be repaired. So, but the dock module has been built, so we can recall that command and just tell them to dock. And the defense 1 will now build as many repair drones as possible. This will open up the option for supply here. Which Mr. Froggy will then happily use. Mr. Froggy? It's a small Terran trader. Looks very funny.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So we are now on the defense station. That is, this side of the defense station is basically the dock module only. Mr. Froggy is running for his life. We're coming from somewhere this side. There's Mr. Froggy. Good. Boom. Okay, Mr. Froggy. Right with. Although I don't have any storage because there is need for materials to immediately buy drones. I can do that via the supply sale. Which irritated me is that it was immediately filled up. I wasn't able to transfer energy. This is why. I mean, why didn't well. Could have just let that happen, but now we have we've got some wrong station. Repair drones to work for us. So, and there are still energy cells missing. Yeah, we just lost reputation to ourselves, I think we should definitely go away. Because, you know, glancing fire and stuff like that is a problem. We might just have shut down what we needed to do the repairs with our own lasers.
Entering system.
Let's see if we
Argon
did.
Prime.
Just look that. Who is the enemy we have over there? That's a Xenon. Okay, so we didn't make a new enemy. So let's have a look. We still need more energy cells. We have a few repair drones out, which is good. But we still need more stuff than that. Mr. Froggy can, of course, get us more energy cells. If there are any energy cells that can be locally sourced. A lot more repair drones to the... Yes. So, the station is already able to defend itself quite formidably, as we just saw.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There is one thing missing. Station. That's the penthouse. Yay! We can now buy all the stuff we need for construction. Except nobody will sell them to us. Oh yes, they will. Oh yeah, and our Okinawa just arrived. Brilliant. Oh, wait. What? Yes. Ever they did that, they just killed the eye and the K. And those were there pretty much from the beginning of the game. I think in part 1 or 2 of the stream. When we got the destroyer, they were already parked there, so yeah. That's a win. It's good that those two are gone. Okay, let's head to
Dragon.
sit down and have the
Raider.
CETA active to get this station secured. Because I mean, it looks quite powerful, but it is not really all that powerful up until this point. This crap. Really laggy out here. And sadly, this is not where I usually sit. Usually I would like to have my HQ in Heretic's End.
Entering system.
In a quiet corner of the system, where there are no asteroids rendered in. where am I? Middle of destroyed harbor, and this thing up there is pinging away. How can we get that to stop? We have 3 ships here. I mean, that spamming is which we'll get this to get that. But we will get that to stop tomorrow. Now is just get the defense station consolidated, and then we will end the stream for today, because it's already 4:30 in the morning here. So yeah, I mean, tomorrow's a holiday, so bad, but at some point I'll start making stupid mistakes. Okay. Energy cells, we have hard parts, we can still Froggy, do it again. Let's set station by let's no. Yeah, the Okinawa is here. Are we still? Yes, we are still missing a lot of hull parts. Basically, all the other stuff is available, but the hull parts are not. So Okinawa will get a few more orders. Well, we can assign the Okinawa here as well. And she will just buy them on her own, which is best thing to do. B5 in Hatikost, yeah. Exactly where I would have sent it. Okay, each of the side has a minimum of 4 platforms ready now. The 5th one is being built here. Okay, 4 is good. Oh, no, this one side only has 3 yet, but yeah. 4 is good because 4 deals a lot of damage. There are let me just show you. There are 8 flak turrets on each of the platforms. There are also 8 plasma turrets on each of the platforms. Those guys here, and on the other side, and 8 beam turrets. Beam turrets are fast tracking low damage, but as soon as they hit an enemy, the enemy's travel drive, of course, cuts out, right? So they cannot flee. They can boost a little bit, but they cannot warp out, and that's or travel drive out, and that's the important part. That's why it is so important that I have those there. By now, I know of a few methods to get this to work even better. That's some outlying stations that have EMP missiles, which is basically the warp scrambler, warp disruptor missiles. They are really, really fast. We're speaking, I think, 60 kilometers per second. 70, yeah, almost 58 kilometers per second. They turn quite quick, especially when you imagine at that speed, you don't have to turn, right? If you are shot in a straight line at your enemy, you don't have to turn at that speed to hit anything. They have a range of 20, a lock range of 20 kilometers, and they can follow an enemy for almost 600 kilometers at that speed. And once they hit, they do only do 1 megajoule of damage, but that is enough to cut the travel drive. Boost and travel drive are disabled for a short time. If you have those at your stations at the corners when a ship passes by, it's done for. Okay, money is coming in. 28. I think we should be about to receive the next money infusion. Yes, we're very close to it. So this is yeah, this works great. Energy cells are now falling, basically, but we have enough money to get that worked out. So we will now upgrade this, because I think 171. So we are not producing enough energy cells now. We want to top 45 degrees. And we'll at some point buy a new builder for that. Wow, 4 computronic substrate. Woohoo, yes. Bring it on, master. So we'll get a third Okinawa. That should, in theory, keep this thing above water for quite some time. Money will start pouring in, and then when we have like 100 million, let's say, we will simply copy this, paste it here, double our income. We will add a few more docks to get everything working out, and of course, we can get more energy cells here. We can double that then later on. And then we are at 8, 16, and then we are at the 32 I talked about earlier that I have on one station, and that is always sold out. Due to CETA being active quite a lot of amount of time, I think. Let's see. None of the production modules here are jammed. None of them. They are all operating freely. And we are still being sold out. This doesn't look like it, but we are. This is almost 1,000. This is 500 combined. All of the stock we have is practically sold. It's not away yet. And in 2 minutes, the next chunk of money will be transferred. Yes, it's roughly 15 million. And when you have the station really big, it's 60 million each time. Basically, every 20 million minutes is 60 million. That adds up, especially when you are minding your own business. You're coming back and you just see, oops, okay, that was 600 million there. Where did that come from? Something that is interesting, or would be interesting to know. Tigany Halpa. Oh, there's a K there. I would like to know how good that Asgard is defended. Or how many troops it has. I mean, it has immense firepower, that's for sure. Usually the intervention corps ones have missiles on them.
Entering system.
But what I want to know is how many Marines does it have?
Asgard.
Go ahead and scan.
Don't we have a police scanner? I was sure we had. Stupid. We don't. Where is the Asgard currently doing? Seems like it is. Yes, it is going to jump, so we have to dock
Docking
quickly.
granted.
Jumps without us being docked.
Successfully docked.
So we will have to get another ship on that ship that has the option to scan. Uh-oh. Is that K coming down here? Might be. We can check that later. How is the defense station holding up? Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, hallelujah. Trinity? Trinity. Well, the CRS would be... It's just as good. Let's head to the CRS there.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
By the way, that is something that really reduces lag. But when it is laggy, you can sometimes notice that the resources are not being loaded. That's a new method of memory management that they have just introduced with this version. This is what even allows my pretty weak i5 to play and stream this game. Hardware upgrades are on their way. This will just take a few weeks and then these problems should be gone. Tick. Oh, how I hate. Oh, am I? I'm not. I'm still on Zeta. That's why it was so laggy. Okay. Thanks. That came close. Oh, if any of that plasma hurts, it's really hits. It's really going to hurt.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Delilah's swan song hit us with one of her guns, and there's containers again. So it is really about time that we get the pair, that we get a carrier and a looter here. Because there's sweet, sweet loot to be had here. Puff. Oh, he got away? No. No, he didn't. And that's because the calculations are really precise right now. And we might be in the way, so if we get to our base...
Entering system.
And Comet goes into low attention mode, then the hit probability goes up exponentially. Because yeah, they are not really simulating the smallest details of the ship. For example, when a ship is stuck in a station or in an asteroid due to a bug, which can happen. Oh, 100 viewers! 100 simultaneous viewers. That's a record. So when that happens and you just teleport out of the system or somehow get 70 kilometers away from that area, then this is, it will go to low attention mode and the ship will just be able to fly through the clipping structures.
You are reminded that lottery tickets
all of that had to be calculated as well. Oof. Because every single one of these ships has equipment that is damaged to a certain amount, right? There's a lot of calculation, and that's not only the systems that we can see. All the systems are being calculated. So you have to make concessions somewhere. That's where they decided, where Egosoft decided it would be a good idea to say, okay, let's be a little bit more lenient here. I think they have more than proven they are capable of deciding where to cut corners, or where not cut corners, where to scale back on simulation. I mean, as I said, this is a small i5 that is constantly very, very hot. When let's see how hot is he currently. 83 degrees. Temperature max today was 100 degrees. Ooh. Yeah. So he needs to be replaced. He needs a better cooler. And this should all run. So that is why you might experience some lags when I switch systems, for example. How is RPE doing? He's doing fine, okay. Yeah, I assume we captured a Xenon ship earlier. They are very interested in this this thing because it has what is called an administrative center, which basically claims the system. So that's why they are focusing this thing. Sorry, and this is precisely why we're building one too. This and having one allows you to have a fleet assigned to the station that can act as a point defense. Basically, a bubble that I can drag around and say, you defend this area or this area or this area, which allows for quick repositioning of ships. And that can then enemies only leave their ships when ships are firing. Xenon can leave their ships, but you have to have a ship firing at said Xenon. A station is not good enough. A station will not trigger somebody to eject. But ships will. So it might happen in a few hours or in 10 minutes that we get a report of a ship, of an abandoned ship here, because somebody just ejected. Xenon just ejected. And when you have a large amount of ships here, then that will increase. And there is an achievement to capturing, I think, 50 or 75 ships. I have not got that achievement yet, but I am keen on getting it in this particular playthrough, Santa Terra. By the way, I have already after this playthrough, there's already another one queued up. So no worries, you won't run out of extremes. Or I won't run out of X4 stream topics that quickly. But I think this playthrough has enough material for 50 streams. So yeah. That's why I already wrote the title for the Boron run. It will be a Boron run if everybody is okay with it. I already wrote the title, or basically the season name down. That would be Pin of Kin in season. So yeah, there's a to unpack that. Okay. At this point, I think we can somewhat certainty say that the ship, the stations and everything is safe. What I will do now is this thing has a cargo capacity of 4,000. How is it with the medium ones? I think they have only 10,000, so maybe, yeah, okay. So it doesn't really make sense to have the much slower medium ones creeping around there. You can just have a few frogs doing it. Parents are strange. Well, as you can see, the more modules we build, the more we can have, and the more materials we of course. So, I think the dock is basically the last thing to be attached, because of course, no, it's not. It's only on that side. Okay, so there will be a dock soon, and then we can have a large ship dock there. It is good. Oops. No. 44 millions already. We are in good progress. So I think we are now at the point Are we? Are we already at the point to do the big upgrade? We currently are we are basically just holding on with, we have these 8 energy cells, will stabilize soon. Hi, champion. I'm very glad this is relaxing. Well, this depends on how many or how much experience you have with X4. If you do not have any experience with it, yes, this will be totally confusing to you. X4 does not consist of this only. There is also real ships, right? This is a 3D game. This is just basically the management side of it. And I am currently the character I play is of Terran heritage, so Earthborn or an Earthling, basically. There are alien races here. You want to see one of those? We can visit one of the very sweet aquatic borons, who is currently in the science laboratory, not as an experiment, but as the crazy scientist. Here he is.
Hello there. Oh, quite. Well, do please hurry back.
And yeah, in this universe there are the evil terraformers gone berserk, who are called Xenons. And we are currently building a defense station at the gate, the main gate, where the Xenon pour into the area where I'm currently. Here, all those wrecks are Xenon ships. If you want to have a look how a Xenon ship looks,
Entering system. Argon Prime.
this is one we captured. This is a Corvette-style medium-sized Xenon ship, the so-called PE. We just captured. And yeah, we are basically currently just building a defense wall. Or the Xenon that wants to snack, no, not snack on juicy life forms, but yeah. And on the other side, I have a station that is producing materials for the Terran economy. And that material is called Computronic Substrate. I'm currently contemplating on upgrading Complex. I mean, this would of course mean re-upgrading this stuff as well, right? So getting a few more of those on top, and then also increasing the Okinawa count by 2. So let's start with that. This will going to be 4 and 5. 2 more Okinawas. Done. Let's just do it. Let's go crazy. Copy sequence. I mean, why not? We already have a builder hired, so why not? Let's get... As soon as we got the next pair, we will hire 40 miners. How many miners do we currently have? Let's orient ourselves on that. Xenon spotted! Not for long, I think. Okay. We got 46 mineral miners and 13 gas. 46. So we will need roughly 60 million for that. We will need to wait for two more payouts at least to get that up. And after that we will then just build a few more docks, because those are necessary now. Let's start with those. And I know that there are those below, and we don't need. Oh, yeah, maybe we will need those now, right? We won't need the the container storage, but the solid and the liquid storage, yeah, I think we will. And This pier will need carbon copy on the other side as well. Okay. This will allow us to have much more miners doing their job without interfering with each other. And once this is done, we will start copying those over to. Okay. Let's wait for a bit and then buy a huge amount of new minus.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
By the way, for everyone looking and maybe enjoying the game, let me have a quick look, because I think Egosoft just announced that this game is on sale on GOG right now. I mean, it's also in the description of the video. Let's see, X4 Foundations. Oh. Foundation. It is minus 50%. Apparently. If you want a good game for cheap, this is something I can really recommend in case you are willing to invest some time and are not afraid of learning, dealing with a lot of mechanic. It is a very fun game. I wanted to sit on my chair and have Sita active. So when is the next payout from St. George? Short. Ooh, the Pioneers are really sending their speed right now. And our energy cells are slowly depleting. But not. There is a whole new Okinawa fleet on its ports to the ranks. Soul Juice Flotilla. Of the Soul Juice Flotilla. Just have a look. Signing them. They will pretty quickly get a sale offer to sell energy cells at the main station. There we are. They now start from where they were built, fly over to their station and start selling energy cells. The only place they are allowed to, because they are only allowed to sell at our own stations, so only internally. And this is the only station in range that buys energy cells. But easy going. So, overview. Money coming in a very short amount of. Oh no, we should be able to go over 30 by now. 27. up to 40, 13.5 above. Yeah, energy cells are really dropping, but they are coming in big time, yeah. See, it's all the everything already being ordered. You can see how keen they are on getting a bigger computronic substrate production. As soon as I just built anything to this Fabrik is the German word, to this factory, immediately start selling me stuff and providing. And if it's only 7, then they bring in 7. How about defense 1? Oh, the Xenon. Oh. Yeah, that's a big fleet. Usually when the Xenons start building defense stations, that means that there is a big fleet coming in. They can just pop the defense station there with a 15% base or 15% HP with for the first module, just as we did. So doesn't mean that there has to be they have to be in system when they do it. And as far as I can see, there is no capital ship wreck here. So I don't think they came very far. Oh no, I don't think the capital ships came in at all yet. That's exactly what I'm thinking about is, shall I retreat? Because these ships will not be able to stand against a KONI very long. But the station will. So I think at this point they are strong enough that I can just basically tell my ships to forget your assignments, retreat to a safe distance. Xenon capital ships are nothing to scuff at. They are strong. Yeah. He doesn't know what to buy, so I think basically everything that has to be ordered is ordered now. So and I think there are no hull parts left, because he's really struggling to find something to buy hull parts from. See. Oh, there are. Where is my Okinawa? Oh yeah, they are both assigned to... What? Ooh. Get your hull parts from there? Oh, the Okinawa is currently getting solar cells, okay. What? This is strange. Plan build. It is getting energy cells. 1,300. No, it's not. You what? All the way back there? Are you crazy? Here you go. And you get hull parts. There you go. Here, what's the problem? They try to do it as cheap as possible, of course. Say you get a little bit more than you originally need, you know, for when I want to add more module. that's it. Electronic was all there already, right? Yes, so that's it. So that means you can now resume your duties, but not here. Oh. Remove all orders and assignments. And let's put this ship into internal storage. To not always click on it by accident. This ship has a ship hangar. Ships in. So, oh. Let's take care of that defense platform. Which ship do you want me to take care with? Hyperion or Trinity? A Baronet ship or the Delilah Swan Song Terran ship? The Trinity is an expedition ship and the Delilah Swan Song is a destroyer. Second largest ship class in the game. First answer wins. Destroyer or expedition ship?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, so am I. I'm waiting for the chat to tell me what to do. Oh, that the small fighter there is trying to destroy it. All by itself. Okay, then I'll just do it with the ship that is closest. And of course we get a yeah.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
It's yeah. It's dawn already. Dawning already? Yeah.
Xenon defense platform.
So I think we should. By the way, the platform is there. You can't see it because it is only partially built. And it's only at 15%, and at 15% it is only a tiny amount of very small pixels that can be seen. It basically granulates in when it is built. So it's not that this is a bug. This is completely normal. When it is destroyed, we only have one rack size for this thing. So when it is destroyed, we get to see the normal rack. So then it will just pop up and be quite big. We can get a little bit closer to allow our flag cannons that are mounted on the ship to start firing as well. That will reduce the... yeah. Yep. And big wreck in 3, 2, 1.
Why are you shooting me?
Because you flew into my bullet, you idiot. I had to hold fire, of course. That is the big wreck. That is the wreck of the structure we shot at. And there will also be a build storage. Can you see that?
Build storage.
That is where all the materials are stored. And when we destroy that and everything in it, then the whole plot will disappear. Otherwise, it will just be able to rebuild everything. So sadly, our turrets won't attack it, or maybe attack my current enemy? Oh yeah, then they do. Okay. Gone. And completely gone now. Other than our station, that is completely being... Yeah, I think this is, at this point, not a station that you can destroy. I won't say at all, but it will be very hard to destroy. I mean, as you can see, a lot of ships passed through and came through. This is exactly, I think, 10 kilometers?
Nav beacon.
Yeah, so we are very, very close. Could have built it a little bit further back. I think. Let's have a look. We can fly the nav beacon, have a more precise
Thank you.
idea about it. Just turn off the turrets, otherwise we tend to damage ships around us. All the wrecks of the small Xenon ships there.
B.
Would be a good idea to have a wreck removal crew here. Basically a salvaging station. Huh? Somewhere ahead of us must be that nav beacon that I just can't see anymore because
Nav beacon.
so much stuff in the way.
Jump gate.
No, this is the perfect distance. This is really the perfect distance. Beautiful, okay. At some point,
Defense platform.
there will be a lookout platform on top of this thing. So we will be able to basically stand there without anything around us, just as a person, and have a great look at all the carnage unfolding. And for some strange reason, that does not lack. So that's something that we will be able to... giant xenon ships, destroyers, battleships coming through that gate and being destroyed, which is truly a sight to behold. And while this game does not have the beautiful, or should I say the extreme looks of games like Star Citizen, it is still stunningly beautiful. I think it is. But yeah, I'm an old soul. I'm somebody who once thought, yeah, GTA Vice City looks absolutely stunning. And then when San Andreas came, I was like, wow, they're so realistic. There's nothing that compares to this. And yeah. Okay. When I see San Andreas now, I'm like, Patch. Oh. That's not the PC version I played. That's, I don't know, the Game Boy Advanced version? No? The PC version I played and that I thought was so high def. But I think most of you can remember one or two games where this happened to them. Okay, 47. Let's see.
Requesting permission to dock.
Okay, we just received our payout, so we'll have to wait a little longer for... Wait, 40? No, we can buy the 47 miners now. I mean, we will only buy 40. Just because we only can buy 40, or we have to buy 40 and then 6 manually. Okay, the station will be able to survive. This is great. This is really great. Trinity. One of my most valuable ships. Because this is the Hyperion ship, a Hyperion class expedition ship. But it is completely modded. With exceptional mods on the main weapons, which really is something. And I mean, not the mods that I would have chosen, but yeah. We can change them later once we have researched. Let's see, is there a plunderer on its way? Do we do a boarding operation? No, we do not do a boarding operation. Oh yes, how about the dust card? Is it anywhere where I can change this frontier edge? Ooh. I can quickly change this ship's fitting. Would really like to get a... Oh, then let's just buy a second ship with a police scanner on. Because at some point we might be able to steal the last card. If we happen to know how... Yeah, what it is fitted with. But yeah, we of course have completely jammed up the building queue of that building now. So nope. Going to happen now. We will have to wait till later. Please excuse me for a quick break. I know this break screen is not good. I'm going to replace it with another one tomorrow. Which will basically show you the game and a short information that I'm AFK, but for the time being, just send you into a break animation. And we are back. And
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Docking granted.
sorry, didn't realize I was still on that screen. They destroyed a lot of our stored cargo here. You can see there's bound containers up here, which means a lot of our carefully collected stuff got scattered.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Which means we can, while it might be still floating out there, try to recollect it with our container magnet and redistribute it to here. But we have to empty out our belly first, and you see all these blue containers here. That's the stuff that we have to get back into that thing. So we currently have to wait for the trade to finish, which can take a few minutes. And then we want to absorb as many of those free floating boxes as possible and redock. And after a while, these boxes will just explode. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, that's you know, just how it happens. I destroyed one of their build storages as well, just a few moments ago. The wreck should there's the wreck of the station. Build storage was somewhere there. So, you know, it's not like I'm the innocent person who never does anything. Autosave again. Thank you very much. So, let's see. Okay, we are full again. Like I said, we have to have the luck to be in a position that this thing allows us to dock. This is not that easy sometimes. This is usually not to be done manually.
Docking granted.
That was build storage. Yeah, there are some hull parts still floating around. And there is another ship
Successfully docked.
bringing it in casually there.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
You just collected the other hull parts that were flying around. But yeah, it's not that much that is now outside there. So there is the Xenon K, the capital ship. The station is still being built. Much of the defense on this side is still missing. Like that, there are 9 modules missing and only 7 built yet. So more than 50% of the defense power of that half is missing. And there's a carrier missing, and we will later maybe even build new intercepting docks there. So there's a lot missing. Let's see. Can we undock already? Nope. Cargo drones are still doing the job. Flying in the green side, coming out the red side. And while this is laggy again, please keep in mind this is 90% of the lag is my machine. Just being an i5. And there's not... Oh, I think we just lost the first container. So let's quickly undock and vacuum in everything that is still there. Oh, there's one more. Somehow, when I swung my ship around, it somehow just says, yeah, said storage dock all of a sudden, and I could dock. Let's just wait. If this happens again, I will not spam Control D this
Docking
time.
granted.
Ah! Only took me... Let me have a look. X4 only took me 2,279.1 hours to figure out. Yay.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay. Well, the build storage should now be built again, at least to the point where it was. Still a lot missing. Well, that was destroyed, I think. So the Okinawa will stay as another ship that buys stuff. We will increase the money. increase it even further. Because yes, we might be broke for the time being, but yeah, there's a payout very soon in the future. So, and we already got our mineral ships. So St. George will now have even more miners. And the next payout will go into the gas miners. And St. George should now have completely full energy cells. It has a lot of them coming in. So yes, this is turning out very, very well. So by the way, may I ask to the people who like to answer in chat, where do you come from? Where do you watch from? I mean, I'm streaming from Germany, and as you can see out there, it is getting bright outside, so the stream won't last very much longer. I think, yeah, in half an hour, 6 a.m. I will just cut it. Have to cut it. But yeah, where do you come from? How late is it now where you are, so that I can somewhat plan my streams around that time? Or, I mean, I can't promise to stream that long every day, but I need someone. Would be good if we can see a little bit lower at least. But if I turn the camera way further, yeah, then you. Yeah, I need a camera that has a wider zoom, or I just need. No. Give me a second. We need to go to studio mode. Maybe uncrop this a little bit. See a little bit more. This should be fine. Now, the video mode should be good. Pennsylvania, so the United States, okay. Anyone else? Maybe, I mean, according to analytics, there were people from Australia, Sweden, the UK, the United States. Many of you are from the States. But yeah, Pennsylvania, of course, the famous or the famous, yeah, home of the Amish, I think, right? Is coming in, but only slowly. We are still missing help. Oh yeah, and we are still on board the ship that is supposed to be the working horse in collecting stuff. What's that? This icon is new. I mean, this is not new, but I don't know what it means. Nothing to sell. Failed orders. Where to exchange? Nothing to sell. Okay, what's your default behavior? Oh, yeah. Assigned to new commander. Okay. Dude, not to concern you, but there's you have a terrible skin condition. Ah! Oh. My captain is a ghost. Ah, thank God. Yeah, where you come from, I know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the farmer's market there. I'm pretty sure that will be good. I mean, it's organic, right? I think it will be organic by default, yeah? And yeah, of course, they know what they're doing. That dude is trying, I think is trying to... Ah, yeah, that's how it happens. And he will once again have destroyed our... There it is, our loot storage. That's how it happens. They come from the other side and they get stuck in there. Ah! And then they destroy... Our own guns destroy our build storage. As soon as this thing is built, I'm completely fine with the build storage basically being completely demolished, but not while it still has our valuable stuff inside. Come on. Allow me to dock. Oh, there's more containers.
Docking granted.
Do you know what we should do? We should GTFO, because like I said, this stuff like this only happens in high attention mode. So the fact that we are hanging around here is what is causing this.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Shut up and secure the goods. Assigned to new commander. This is strange, but okay. As soon as we are off, this should, in theory, all be resolved. Okay. Or not again, please. Not while I'm trying to resolve the first error. And these are normal containers. They do not contain wares from the storage, but still can be very valuable. So burn until we get the strange window that says build storage and dock. Okay. We will now transfer everything, and as soon as that is in progress, we will bugger out. Hopefully prevent any ship from getting stuck inside our build storage.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Lag. So Pennsylvania, is that East Coast or West Coast? I mean, I think it's more in an easterly direction, but not really coastal-like. It's more inland, isn't it? To the north somewhere, close to Canada, but not really close. East Coast, okay. It was like, let's see if I was right.
We would like to remind
New Jersey is aware of the coast, yeah. Okay, so basically, let's see. US map, Pennsylvania. Yeah, and towards Canada, yeah. Okay, that's where I thought it is. Okay. Trade into the office. Let's see. Why don't... This is the Trinity. Why does it not defend itself? What? Oh, no. Oh, I disarmed all the guns and it wasn't able to defend itself because the guns were off. Yeah, don't go close to that again. This is now going to hurt. Oh, they are not getting close. So let's... I mean, it has crew, right? It has crew to fix that. Yes, it has crew to fix that. So how about the... Oh. Okay, we need more money here. Way more money. They destroyed a huge chunk of our money there. Because of me being an idiot. Hanging around there way too long. So the money that was originally planned to be put into miners will now, gas miners will now go into something else. Okay. Payout should be soon. Let's wait for the payout. Looks a little bit congested there. Hey, you, give me money. Oh, the base has increased. Yes, of course, we have more stuff to more docks and things like that. There's, of course, increases this. So 38 divided by 2 is basically 20. It is 19. So 19 above 38 is 57. So, oops. Yeah, this is going to take a while longer now to pay out. The payout is not coming immediately, but it will be a bigger payout. What? 29 minutes? Mm-hmm. I mean, the defensive station is already working great. You don't need to be afraid that it will be blown up. But it is not yet ready. A lot that is missing, so... Oh, where are you heading? Even more hull parts, of course. RHQ is perfectly fine. There's nothing going on there. Watch, yeah. Maybe this? No. Be enough? This won't be enough. No payout. And we are about to shut down. I really hate to shut down a stream with 136 viewers, but at some point I will have that, right? And it's not like I won't start a new stream in 14 hours time. No, 16 hours time. Payout in 5 minutes, okay. Welcome back, Ice Cream. The defense 1 will now, as soon as there is something to go around, it will gain a defensive wing. And the defensive wing's boss will be the Katana Ice Cream. But yeah, that needs a little bit more money. Because we will get some gunboats. By the way, yeah, the Jian is a Terran gunboat, I think, right? Get some gunboats there to convince some of the Xenons that being inside of a ship is not as cool as being outside. How long does it take for the money to arrive? Because we're quite broke. Okay, so should be payout time then. Oh, so that's how all the wrecks get here. They do not fly past and get shot down by someone else. They die and just drift past. Here we are slowly and steadily filling up the soul again. Yeah, that really... Oh, 20 million. There is the money. Okay, brilliant. So that's now 2. How much? Okay, hydrogen is not filling up anymore. So I think we are basically break even. We need the same, at least the same amount of gas miners. This is 12? 13. 13 more gas miners. Okay. Okay. And while that, this is of course expensive again, but well, that's just how their investments pay out. I like lots of turrets for the AI to use. Yes. That's, I mean, you in the katana, as the boss, you need to be the tanky one to lead the charge. It will double the income rate. Yes, exactly. And that's why I do it. So, well, I can't buy them yet. Let's just plan them out. Problem with the Terran gunboats is they can only shoot to the top, but we can only buy Terran gunboats because of our game rules. So we will roll with that. They will have combat engine Mark 3s or Mark 2s. No, it's not that big of a difference. As is this. Yes. No meson streams. No. That's lasers. Meson stream is something that is bound to miss. Pulses, because they are very, very, very fast on this ship. But the Terran pulses are oh no. What? This is strange. Terran pulse turret is 1,800 meters per second. Okay. Main weapon, Terran pulse, 6,800. Okay. This is... Bolts are even slower? Okay. Okay. I've not said anything at all. Do we really want to go there beam only? Can we at least... Yeah, let's do at least these two as pulse. And two of them will be pulse. I think this is okay. Docking computer, yeah, I mean, go for it. You don't need satellites, friend or foe mines. What you need is service crew only. And you don't need special skins. And this will be the... Patrol wing. No. Defense 1. Okay, and this will be out name, and we will be able, I mean, not yet, but I think this will be a squad of... What was the price? 7 million. For one. That's just what it is. So we will need, for what I plan, at least 114 million to get the 20 squad I want. I mean, 160 million to get the squad of 20 I want. And of course, let's see, Ice Cream's Katana will have to get an upgrade as well, right? Let's see, it has to do this now. To get all the upgrades you need to be as tanky as possible. Main gun pulse lasers, turrets, pulse as well. Now you just follow your squad with that. Right. Yeah, that's a really nice thing. Yes, just park them on top of a Tokyo, and it's like ra-da-da-da-dum. The thing is, I will park a carrier here. I will build a Tokyo that will just dock here, and every damaged ship in the vicinity, regardless of its command, as long as it has a carrier in the vicinity, will just dock there, repair, undock, and continue the fight. You're very right, Yagara. When parked on a carrier, there is no better gunboat than the Jian. Yes, you're right. So we're still lacking money here. Ooh, what? We are still lacking. No, cancelable. So let's see. Particular overview. Only 10 million away from the next payout. I'm about to get go broke here. So we could need some more action, please. Spit it out. Go, spit it out. Everything gone. Quack! Spit on that thing. Sorry for my German accent coming through from time to time. That's just, yeah. Okay. Why does the amount go down and our money not go up? Did somebody just... Is there a plunderer here? Thought somebody shot our containers, then it was just me not looking properly. No problem. I mean, if that is due to my voice, yeah, that's to be expected. I have a very deep voice, and I've heard a lot of times that it is soothing and that people tend to fall asleep due to it. And I think that's a compliment, so nothing to say sorry for. And the thing is, my voice is even deeper in real life. I have an equalizer here that takes some of the low parts out. It's so that's how it usually sounds. Oh, that's how it usually sounds. For some reason, it didn't activate. So we'll take it back out. There we... Oh. No, I did it wrong. No, I took the wrong one up. This was the... So. That's how it usually sounds. Sorry. My mistake. That's how it usually sounds. So, yeah. I can't hear myself. Maybe I should, when I do stuff like this, enable monitoring. So, yeah. That's right. I tend to take it out, or even O. 0. Yeah. So I have monitoring off. It's not very pleasant to have a problem that you hear your own voice just slightly offset by like 100 milliseconds. It is so confusing. Okay. Money, money. I know money, money. Want money, money. Where's all my money going? Oh, all right. Two. Oh, that's not even all. Did I only buy 13? I thought I bought 16. Maybe I'm... Of course I only bought 13 because I wanted to double it. Huh? So there's 350 there. That should add a 2.5 million. Oh, what's with my price? Why is my price all the way down there? Completely threw my prices out of the window for no reason. It was at min price. That's why the money didn't come in as expected. Some strange reason they basically said, "Hey, we go min price now." Yeah. Douchebag. I mean, in theory, I should even be able to go there and still make the sale. How hard is it to remember that I wanted to be there? You see? Still buying. Only 100 this time, so let's kick him out. He will research, like restart a search pattern and buy much more now. I'm still pulling operating funds from stations all the time to keep other stations building. Yes, and it is not easy to get the patients to do this, but yeah, I just like it much more. I mean, you see, this one is not even building because it doesn't have the silicon, but it doesn't have the money. Oh, it has the money, all of it. So yeah, I thought, yeah, I understand what you mean. Shouldn't we be well over 49 by now? Well, let's just wait for the next payout and give the money to the station, and then I will save the game and we will quit for tonight or tomorrow or this morning. I will have a bite to eat, go to bed, and at 10 p.m. this evening I will start streaming again. Which is 4 p.m. Eastern time, so Pennsylvania time, I think, for example, and 1 p.m. Pacific summertime. If I need move for versions. So we can get above 50 million. Is not bugged. 58 is where they pay out. So 3 big. Yeah, okay. So the payout should come in the next 2 minutes then. Okay. see how our defense station is doing. They shot it again. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, no, it's not that much that is missing. It just looked like it. So the next payout will then be roughly 20 million in payout. We will put some of it into the station. Tokyo will be bought, a large miner will be bought, and the Jian fleet will be bought. That Mies Ice Cream's ship will be the commander of. They will basically do point defense around this area here. What the? Yeah, okay. I didn't notice that typo, but some of you could have. Ragtag Rookies reporting in. Hello. I trust you. You'll be a good squad leader there. Oh. Hey Tara, if you don't need that Tokyo, just don't throw it away. Give it to me. I just said I wanted one. Yeah, okay. Oh, he flew in. He flew in, lost his whole wing, puked out a lot of laser turrets, realized I'm not going to make it, turned around, is now going back to the gate. Okay. So basic, nope. He noped out. Okay. That should be everything we need for the silicon carbide. Yes, carbide. Good. And the Tokyo is 40, at least, maybe 80. No idea. It's an XL. Now we want it to be 61. Holy schmaltz. I mean, it does not necessarily need that one. Yes, please, XL shields, all of them. Ooh, yes, it has a lot of beam turrets. Oh, I like that. Computer, yes. No defense drones, maximum repair drones. Service crew only. As crewman. How about docks? It has one M dock only, so only one M chip can repair at the same time. 20 S docks, so maybe we can add a few. No, the S ships will pop away. Or will they? Or maybe we can add a few S ships as well. The importance is that it has an M dock. And the turret output is good night, Yagara. Tokyo outfit is saved. And that's what we basically will do tomorrow. So starting with the stream tomorrow night, I figure many of you won't be able to join when I start, because it's, to be honest, most of you will be working at that time. Like, if I wait till in the middle of the night, I'll be too tired when I start. So when I start tomorrow, I will get, or today basically, I will get the Tokyo and the fighters ready and set them up here under the lead of Ice Cream, and have them patrol the area, and I will get one or two looters to loot the area. And yeah, we will see where we go from there, okay? I would like to visit the Borons, but if you have any idea that you want me to do, please. And now we hit precisely 150 viewers in the moment I wanted to say thank you very much for viewing. And have a nice day. We will, as is tradition, save the game. Septerra. EP06. Start. Start there. No. Tonight. Please, thank you, Ice Cream. Like and subscribe if you liked what you saw. And yeah, I'd be happy to see you in the next stream. That I think will bear the name of Consolidating Defenses. See you in a few hours, I hope. Bye.